Good evening, guys, girls. Rob, along with Anthony. We're going to be here for NFL Draft Night, Thursday night, first round, 10-minute picks for each team. Where in the hell is Shedeur Sanders going? And is he even going to go tonight? He could go as high as number 2, and he could fall off of the map. This is stuff we're going to cover tonight. How many quarterbacks are we going to get this first round? How many running backs? And could we actually have more running backs go the first round than quarterbacks? It would be the first time ever in the draft that more running backs would go than quarterbacks. Anthony Crooks, how are you doing, my friend?
Doing good, brother. Good to hang out and see you again. It's been a minute.
Yeah, we haven't done it in a while. We really haven't. We've it's been a few months just falling through. I took a big fall right in my backyard a couple days ago, and I'm recouping from that. And Vegas, just only 2 weeks ago, told us how many wins each team is going to get. And you can go over the total, under the total, whatever. But what we want to know, I want to know from Anthony, without telling him what Vegas is liking right now. Anthony, Eagles, 17-game schedule. How many?
13.
13. How about the Commanders?
11.
How many?
Oh, 11, sorry.
11. I'm sorry. Cowboys.
What I hope or what I think.
What you think's going to happen?
7.
Are you a Cowboy fan?
No, I hate those fuckers. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. And Giants.
Giants, gosh, 6.
Okay. Let's go to Buccaneers. How about the Buccaneers?
I'm going to come down a little bit this year. I say 10.
All right. How about the Saints?
9.
9. How about the Panthers?
5.
Okay. How about the Falcons?
Oh, gosh. It'll be a weak division, I think. Falcons, 7.
7. All right. How about the Vikings?
11.
How about the Packers?
11.
How about the Lions?
I think they get 12.
How about the Bears?
6.
6. All right. How about the Seahawks?
8.
How about the Cardinals?
My local team, 6.
How about the Niners?
They're in a little bit of disarray, but I think they'll still pull out 9 wins.
9 wins. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Rams.
10.
Okay. Let's go over to the AFC. How about the Dolphins?
8.
How about the Jets?
4. Now let's give them 5. I'm generous.
5. All right. You want to go 5? Patriots.
Jeez. 6.
6. How about the Bills?
Bills, I think, win 13.
13. All right. Let's go to the Ravens.
Ravens are probably a 13-win team.
Bengals.
11.
How about the Browns?
4.
Steelers.
Steelers, gosh. See, this draft will impact what they can do, I think. But I'm saying
that's why I wanted to do it before the draft, and then I want to do it again in a few weeks after the draft.
I'm gonna go 9 just because Tomlin just managed to have winning seasons.
Yeah. Colts.
Colts 7.
All right. How about the Jaguars?
Jaguars 6.
Texans.
10.
Titans.
5.
Wow. Now I'm surprised by that. I actually think they're going to win the division.
Do you?
Yeah. I'm big on Cam Ward, though. I'm huge on Cam Ward. So we're going to see what happens. And then Chiefs. Will the Chiefs be better, or are they going to be worse than they've been?
You can't bet against Reed and Mahomes. They're probably good for 11 again.
11. How about the Chargers?
Chargers, I think they come up a little bit. 10.
10. Raiders.
6.
And the Broncos. How about that?
9.
9. Okay. Let me tell you maybe one that you were way off with, if I can find one that you were way off with. How about if I told you right now that Vegas with the Eagles would pay you money if you said 12 wins? 11.5 is all they've got them winning. I think that's low. What do you think?
They do. They've got to replace some guys, some ballers on defense for sure. But
yeah, but they're good at that though. Who's better at it right now? You know.
Yeah, they've reloaded multiple times, and when you have Saquon and he's made Hurts a better QB too because he takes the pressure off him. So
yeah,
teams have to load the box. So I think they get more than 11.5.
Let's see. They actually got San Francisco winning the division at 10.5 wins. How about that? I don't think so. I like your Rams. I like your Rams better myself.
I'm saying.
Yeah, I really do. This draft is so wild this year because we've got a quarterback in Shedeur Sanders right now, and I really think this is my opinion now. This is just truly my opinion. I think over the last week, his stock has dropped only because a couple of NFL executives said how he acted and reacted in a 90-minute meeting. Now, look, I remember when I was 18 years old and went to church, and I'm sitting in there for 60 minutes. I'm not concentrating everything. I'm sorry, Pastor, but I'm not concentrating fully on what you're saying the whole 90 minutes. I'm sorry, 60 minutes. And I think it's really, really difficult to talk to a guy. Now, I understand, we're talking about his financial future and setting him up for life. He's already set up for life. He's already a millionaire a few times over. But I think it's really, really difficult to, say he flopped in a chair and showed disinterest in a meeting with 90 minutes when it could have been 10 people talking to him, 2 people talking to him, only 1 person talking to him. So I don't want to judge Shedeur Sanders there. I really don't. But let me ask you this. You are a general manager of a football team. Is he a top 10 pick in your book?
He's got flaws that take him out of that. I think he's a first-round pick for sure. I don't think top 10, though.
Yeah. I don't even think he's a top 10 pick. A first-round pick. That's just my opinion. To me, I think he reminds me more, when I look at him, C.J. Stroud. I see a C.J. Stroud. I see Shedeur Sanders. That's what I see. When I see Cam Ward, I think I see more gold than a lot of people do. I see Warren Moon. I see Warren Moon there. The only thing, what's up, Michael Peterson? The only thing that really, really scares me about any of these quarterbacks is if they decide they want to keep running and running too much. I saw where Ward ran a little bit this past year. He knows how to hit the ground. I love that. I know a lot of GMs want them to keep running, run out of bounds and all. I would rather see them hit the ground after they've got their first down. How about you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Quarterback's a money position. You can't
risk it.
Yeah, it's not like high.
Right.
Coach did 1 year, Rob, that we ran a very run heavy offense with play action, and he broke the pocket on a bootleg play and slid in front of the first down marker.
Oh,
I ripped his ass when he got to the sideline because
he didn't quite get that. He didn't get to the line.
Well, at that point, you put your shoulder down and get the extra 2 yards.
Yeah.
But, obviously the NFL is a different game. There's a lot of money at stake, and players are physical. So, yeah, you have to protect yourself as a quarterback. And
yeah.
I think that was a problem Caleb Williams had last year, is he didn't do enough of that.
Yes. He didn't do enough. And I think I don't know, fair, unfair, whatever you want to call it. I think a lot of Shedeur Sanders, what people are thinking is draw up plays in the dirt and just run with it and just say the hell with it and all, and just because the reason I say that, he had to run for his damn life last year. If you go back and look at film, his offensive line was not very good.
No.
And he made some plays last year. So wherever he goes, I think he's going to make a team better. Right now, before this whole thing starts, where do you see Shedeur Sanders after this whole? I'm not going to say after tonight. After the whole draft sequences is over with, whether he gets a first-round pick or whether he's not a first-round pick, where's Shedeur Sanders gonna? What helmet is he gonna stick on the side of his?
I kind of like the going to the Steelers, and I think that's a good fit for him because they're a very for the NFL, they're a run heavy offense. Will give him a lot of play action opportunities, and their line is solid. And I think he's got pieces around him too, and I think that's important for him because of some of his flaws. So I think he'd thrive in that system. Actually,
I agree. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna say the Cleveland Browns. I think he's gonna go in the first round, but I think they're gonna sneak up. I think they're gonna end up getting that number 20 pick, and that's really, really where I'm gonna be watching tonight. The Broncos. That number 20 pick. If Shedeur Sanders is still dangling out there, watch out for the Giants. Watch out for the Browns. Watch out for the Saints. Watch out for the Steelers. They're the 4 teams I think, and people are not even mentioning the Jets. I don't know why the hell the Jets are not in this sweepstakes, so to speak. But I can't blame the Jets at all if they were going to go out there and try to get him as well. Now, let me ask you this right now. Your top 3 quarterbacks in this draft.
It's Ward, Darton, and Sanders for sure.
Ward and who's the second one?
Dart and Sanders.
Okay. I'm going to tell you right now, I like the Ohio State quarterback. And if I'll say this, I will say it. If I were Pittsburgh, I would wait till tomorrow and I would get Howard. He's a Pennsylvania product. He's born and raised there. That's what I would do. I would go and wait for him. I think this is me now. I think the kid is more ready for the NFL than any of them. I think that Jackson Dart this is who Jackson Dart reminds me of. Brett Favre. I think he's a gunslinger. I think he's capable of going out there throwing 500 yards in a game, 5 touchdowns, and 1 INT. But I think he can also, on the other side, I think he could throw 5 INTs in a game and not have any, I think that could definitely happen with him. Jackson Dart, who does he remind you of?
I think actually Favre's a pretty good comparison. The advantage Dart has, though, I think he's more NFL ready than Favre was coming out of Southern Miss for sure. just based on the system and level of competition. But I'd probably have to go a slightly more athletic Eli Manning would be my comp.
Oh, for
Dart, yeah.
Dart. Okay. And another the Giants. The last time they went with an Ole Miss quarterback, he won 2 Super Bowls for him. Could that be? Do you think that could be anywhere in the back of the Giants' minds right now, thinking, "Well, damn, Ole Miss, they brought us one time," or do you think that's the furthest thing from their mind right now?
I think they're going to look for a quarterback either to trade up late first round or early second round, get a quarterback to develop for sure. I think if he's still there on day 2, I could see the Giants fighting to get into a position to draft him for sure.
Okay. Over under quarterbacks round 1, 2.5.
That's tough. Trades are going to determine how that hits, and you know that. I'm gonna go over. I think Dart will sneak in at the end of the first round.
I'm going to go under. I actually think only one quarterback's going tonight. I think the number 1's going. I don't think the Steelers are going to go quarterback. And I won't be surprised if somebody takes that pick from the Steelers and moves up maybe for a defensive player or a wide receiver. Right now, maybe your 3 best athletes, just total athlete. No, well, let's don't even count like these 3 players. If I'm starting a team, they would be damn great to start with. 1.
I think without a doubt, it's not even close as Travis Hunter. I mean, he's special.
I agree. I'm going to actually go Travis Hunter as well, but I'm going to go with that tight end from Penn State. His name slipped my mind, but I got it right here. Tyler Warren. Tyler Warren. I think he is special. I really do. I'm not even sure he's not as good as the kid that went to the Raiders last year. How about that? I really think it could be that good.
Oh, Brock Bowers. I agree. He's solid.
Yeah. And who else have you got that's really, really just a great athlete?
Number 2 for me would be Abdul Carter. He's dynamic. He's a dynamic defender. He can play down. He can play off the ball. And I think he's going to have a really solid NFL career.
Yep. I agree with you. My third one, I like Jahdae Barron from Texas, the cornerback. His specialty is a slot. Mm-hmm. So a team, even if they have 2 great corners, you can't have enough. That is something you tell me whether you agree with me or disagree with me. Can you see, since the Super Bowl till right now, where the edge rusher is meaning more to teams now than they were maybe 3 years ago? You agree with me there?
Oh, I think for sure. I mean,
because when you can stop 15 and you make him run backwards and you're constantly up his ass, you know other teams have got to follow that. They've got to follow that because that's the team you got to beat. That's the team you got to beat. And if you can't guard them going backwards, you go forward and wide open and get them. I think edge rusher right now, if you got 2 good defensive ends, I'm not afraid at all to get me an outside linebacker, that edge rusher or whatever, and add that with my team. I don't think you can have too many of them, just like you can't have too many defensive backs. What do you think?
No, you think about how that's evolved. A lot of edge rushers now, years ago, would have been playing outside linebacker because they're
Yeah.
smaller.
Mhm.
They're dynamic athletes, and Carter's a perfect example. His junior year, he played off the ball most of the time, and then
Yeah.
they moved him down into the on the edge more his senior year. So yeah, I think a lot of teams are looking to convert that dynamic athlete, bulk him up a little bit, and put him down on the edge in the box.
We're looking down the list there now. Have you got a list of all the top 32 teams in front of you?
Um, oh, for the draft.
Yep. Is there any place that Mike says key pick is number 4, then all the fun begins at the Patriots? I actually think number 5 with the Jags. A lot of people saying, well, the Jags may go with a running back, Ashton Jeanty. And then a lot of them's got him going with a defensive tackle from Michigan. I think number 5 and on, to me, it looks like to me could be just a stirring mess. What do you think?
Yeah, no, I think it's pretty a solid or safe bet that Will Campbell goes to the Patriots at 4.
I agree.
I know the Raiders want Jeanty bad,
and I know the Cowboys want him bad, but it is rumored that they're making steps to try to get number 2 pick and try to get that receiver. Now,
Travis Hunter?
Yeah. To me, now I will say this. I don't think he's the best receiver in the class, and I don't think he's the best defensive back in the class. But when you put them together and you know that's one player taking your roster, that's got to be worth something right there. I personally like Golden. Is he from Texas?
Texas, yeah, Matthew Golden.
Yeah, I personally like him the best right now as a receiver. I think.
Well, and don't sleep on McMillan either.
I think McMillan's good. I just don't think he's got quite the speed to stretch the field that other teams want, and that's what Dallas is going to want. I think if they can't get that kid now. Browns have been saying all day long they've been getting phone calls for that number 2 pick. You own that number 2 pick. A team calls you and they have a number 15 pick overall. Do you give that pick away if they give you the 15th pick and 2 ones for this kid?
No, because Hunter's going to help you. Like you said, he's not the best at either position in the draft, but he's starting caliber at both positions. So you can fill 2 needs. And even if you only play him as a slot corner on defense, he's still going to contribute. And just based on the fact that they need a quarterback, we know that. But you're going to be able to get one after day 1. I mean, you might get Dart early 2nd round. Even if you go 3rd round and get like a Dylan Gabriel, he's a guy you can develop. So I wouldn't trade that pick.
You see, I would for 2 other. So it's 3 ones you get. Tonight's number 1 and 2 new number 1s. I would do it because next year's draft is full. Next year's draft is packed. This year, you're moving back. And hell, you can probably still get Golden right now. But, I'm hearing at number 5, the Jags are talking about wanting to get Ashton Jeanty. And that kind of, to me, I think that's kind of putting the cart in front of the horse. Their offensive line sucks. They got one of the 5 worst offensive lines out there. Do you take Jeanty at 5 if you got yourself a great offensive lineman that you can do to get yourself better, and then day 2, day 3, try to get yourself a running back, realizing that you're not going to get the all-star running back, but still, you're going to have the best offensive lineman money can buy. What do you think?
You go with a lineman because, 1, they have Etienne still, and 2, there's going to be decent running backs that you can get. I mean, shit. I like Cam Scatabo. You can pick him up third or fourth round, and he's a tough runner. He's going to get you. He's like John Riggins. He's going to get you yardage and complement your offense and be a good chase.
He's even shorter than Riggins. So I'll tell you what, he's about 5'7". I think he said 5'8". That's all he is.
Who's that?
And
Scatabo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, he's not.
And you don't need to be tall. Not if you run football. What is New England going to do? I think New England to me, they're going to get. I think they've got to get better up front. If they don't, both lines suck right now. Their defensive line's pretty good, but I think they got to go offensive line. What do you think, Anthony?
Yeah, I would agree with that. And I'm looking. Yeah, they need help up front on either side of the ball. I'm looking at Matt's comment. And I actually McMillan. I've heard that same thing. He actually. I've got a good friend here that's a personal quarterback coach in Arizona. He's Spencer Rattler's coach. Will Howard, he's coach. So he does a few guys, and he had McMillan working out with some of his QBs as well as Darius Lassiter from BYU and a couple other guys. And I reached out and I asked him some questions, and he raved about Lassiter as an example, but he said McMillan is a specimen, and he is definitely a specimen, but he kind of echoed the same thing, that he doesn't seem to be as vested as some other guys in an NFL career.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
We're ready for the first pick in the NFL draft right now. And I'll tell you what, I will go first on odds if you want to, and you go first on the evens. How's that sound?
Okay.
All right. I'm going Cam Ward, Miami. I think he's a slam dunk. Quarterback, Miami, Anthony.
Yeah, I don't think that's been in doubt for a minute. I agree. Cam Ward won.
All right. Really, I think I'm not even sure if they're allowed to sign him to anything before today, but they have told other teams, don't call us. We'll call you, but don't call us because we know what we want, number one. And I think this is a slam dunk. Most years we know who number one's going to be, and I think Cam Ward is going to be that number one tonight. Is he, right now, Anthony, is he NFL ready week one?
We talked, and this is not the strongest quarterback class for sure. He's going to have struggles. I see him having a very similar season to what Caleb Williams had last year. You'll see flashes of brilliance, and you'll see him struggle mightily at times as well. So it'll be up and down.
Speaking of Caleb Williams, look what he's got now to work with year two. Oh, is this year 3 for him coming up? Year 2.
2.
Look what he's got to work with this year compared to last year. If we don't see a noticeable difference with this kid, do they have to start ringing a bell like, oh, hell, we're going to have to get us a quarterback like Manning next year or something? And I'm talking about in Chicago. Let's say if they don't win half their games, let's say 8 games. Would it because they really have spent a lot of money on the offensive side of the ball for this kid. I think you got to expect a lot better. Don't you agree?
Oh, yeah, and I think he will play better. The one tough part for the Bears is they probably play in the best division in football.
Yeah.
So, you know, you could do great outside your division and go against that gauntlet that you're going to face, go 1-5. You know?
Right. And then the rest of the year go 9-2 or whatever. Yeah. That could be wild. That could be crazy. You're going to get tested. There's no doubt about it. You're going to get tested. There's a kid from Green Bay right there coming out there. Uh-oh. The evil Empire man is out there talking now. Can you see it?
I actually do not have it going.
The draft feed on. That's fine. I got it right here in front of me. So Goodell is on right now in front of us. Looks like he is really uncomfortable riding that bike. Yeah. He gonna be more uncomfortable though. Walking off. Yeah, they all rode bicycles on stage, Anthony, and it's a huge crowd there. I mean, it's absolutely bonkers. Bud Light sponsoring the 2025 NFL Draft. How about that? So this should be a lot of fun. Each team, for the first time ever in 60 years, every team has a pick right now. I got a feeling that'll change, but each team has their own NFL number one first round draft pick this year, and that's never happened in the past. It's never happened before. So this is going to be something. That's going to be something new too.
It'll be interesting. I've got the Pat McAfee draft
feed on. I got you. Before everything starts, right now, the team after night one that you think you're going to be like, oh hell, they are for real. They were willing to make a move. They were willing to do this, willing to do that. Who do you see? Who do you think is going to make a move and jump up there and say, hell, we're going to take over?
That's a tough question.
There's teams that are notable for making trades. Houston Texans, they love to trade up. They love to take players from people. Eagles, 2 years ago when we were on live on there, remember the defensive lineman that they ended up taking in. They ended up taking Nolan Smith, and then they ended up getting a kid that is the star for them right now. So
I'm going to go outside the box and against my better judgment, pick the Giants to make.
They might well end up being the team that really does something tonight. I'm going to go with the Browns. What if the Browns were to get the kid tonight, to get the two-way player, and then move back into the first round to either get Shedeur Sanders or Jackson Dart? Would that be impressive to you? Really, to me it would if they moved into the first round to get those two players.
No, that would be solid, and obviously they'd lose some. They'd probably have to give up a second, maybe their third round pick.
Oh, they'd probably have to give up 2 2s and a 3 as well as their first tonight.
And,
they would. Yeah.
But if they could do that, I think that helps their team immensely. I mean, honestly.
Yeah, I agree. Tennessee Titans, they're on the clock. 9:50 left to go. 10 minutes given for each team. Me and Anthony both are in agreement here that Cam Ward is going to be the pick. I don't think there's any doubt. And really, why don't you put a little ointment on his back by going out there and announcing it with 9 minutes left? Why don't you pat him on the back and say, look, it's never been discussed. We've never talked to anybody else about trading you. Cam Ward, we want you. We want you to be our future here for the next 20 years. Be here. We're going to take care of you. And get out there, get on it. I would have somebody out there right now with a card in their hand saying, with the first selection in the draft, the Tennessee Titans select Cam Ward. They've been burned so much in the last 5 years. Look back. They had the kid from Liberty. They had the kid from Kentucky. Man, oh man. I mean, when as a Tennessee fan, when do you just simply throw everything up and say the hell with it? I mean, they've been burned on some nice picks over the last 2 or 3 years.
And I'm sure, again, like you said, why delay it? But they may be getting some trade offers, and I know they said they're not interested, but there's no reason to draw this out. If they want Ward, just announce it and go. We don't need to go 10 minutes.
They're already talking to him. They already done called him on the phone. It's in. The pick is in. They're not announcing it yet. And after this is when all hell breaks loose. Cleveland, believe it or not, Cleveland could take any one of two players from Colorado as well as a kid from Penn State. But I think me and you both think, and I'll let you make your pick first when it is time to do it, that I think they have their player in mind already. Don't you think Cleveland does for tonight? Yeah, I think so.
I think,
yeah. So 7:15 left to go on this first pick, and it should be, we expect Cam Ward as being the number one overall pick. This would be huge. I mean, if they didn't go that route, it would be huge. But I think that's the way they go. We can't go through the whole night and not talk about Aaron Rodgers. This clown. And I have to call him a clown because if I'm the Steelers, I don't respect him anymore. And I think I almost have to tell a guy, hit the road. Kirk Cousins has a no trade clause, but has kind of made it clear that if Pittsburgh and Mike Tomlin come calling for him, he's willing to go there. Right now, even play the field. Don't worry, we're not worried about who they give up or anything. Would you rather have Kirk Cousins start week 1 for you over Rodgers?
Yes.
I would too.
And here's the deal with Rodgers. He goes on Pat McAfee this week and whines about being disrespectful. They made me fly all across the country and to tell me I wasn't part of their. Well, you know what? They had the decency to tell you to your face and not text you, you big baby. Shut the hell up.
Yeah.
And besides that, you didn't have that energy when you were taken off to Egypt or wherever the hell he went last year during
right.
So,
for his dark mission. So he stays in darkness, he says, for 10 days, but I think he's been in darkness for like 4 years now. If you would really watch what the hell he's been doing, because it doesn't look like he's opened his eyes up.
Oh, he's been in darkness since Danica Patrick broke up with him.
Yeah, since the Packers turned him loose. Yeah, Arnold Hunter. Hello, gentlemen. Hello, sir. How are you doing this evening? We are here with you all evening long. Probably the better part of 4.5 hours. Could be 5. 5 hours will be 11:30 Eastern time, which for Anthony it's not too late. What? You 3 behind us, 2 behind us?
3. But your boy gets up at 3 a.m. to go to the gym every day too.
But it would only be 8:30. Are you in bed every night 8:30?
I'm in bed by 8. Yeah.
Can you hold off to 8:30 tonight?
We'll see how 8:30 feels when it gets here.
Yeah. We got you. Cam Ward sitting right there, 158 pass touchdowns in his career in Miami. Most by any quarterback in D1 history. How about that? Didn't win all the games that probably he should have in college, but they didn't have the greatest defense behind him. There was a lot of things behind it. I'm not a huge Cristobal fan either. They turned the draft into a show just like a WWE. Yeah, Arnold, they have. You are correct. Just like NASCAR. NASCAR is no longer a race, it's a show, and everything's a show. And I'm watching it on ESPN. I'm actually stomaching watching Mike Goldberg right now. Greenberg, rather. Greenberg.
You know what I like about Ward, though, is he has a real easy and truncated release. I mean, a lot of his throws are just like he's throwing a dart, And I think that benefits him in the NFL, especially if he has to move around in the pocket, which he does fairly well.
The pick is in, and here they come in up on stage right now. I personally, I like his attitude and demeanor too. I think that helps him. So we'll see what happens here. They're booing the hell out of him now, so that's a good thing. Cameron Ward, not Cam Ward, boys and girls. Cameron Ward. Oh, okay. He is dressed to the T's. Mom and dad's there. I might be his sister. He's not going to hug her anyway, but he went and hugged mom and dad, and he is walking out. I'm sure he'll be giving a hug to whoever his representative is as well in just a few minutes. So now is when all hell may break loose, and Cleveland's on the clock. And for Anthony, Cleveland, who do you like?
I'm on ESPN website, and they've got Jacksonville on the clock.
Oh, Cleveland has traded their pick to Jacksonville. Yes, bomb. Ho, ho.
That's
wow.
Shit.
Don't that ever now. All right. Jacksonville is on the clock. Now, let's discuss for a second. Are they looking for a quarterback to replace Lawrence? I don't personally think so. I think he's stepping up there for a damn reason. But you could be stepping up there for two reasons. Travis Hunter or Abdul Carter or Shedeur Sanders. Who in the world? Yeah, you're right.
I think jumping up to 2 for Shedeur is a reach. I don't think that's the person. Wow. I'm going to have to you have to think, knowing that Cleveland was locked in on Hunter, they're trading up to get him. So I'm going to go Hunter still.
I am too. I think I personally think they wanted a tight end early in the night. This is a team now. Watch out, boys and girls. Jacksonville's got that number 2 pick. Who's to say they couldn't move up again at 2 and later in the round and get that tight end as well? Maybe the one from Penn State. This may be their night. It really could be. So 1 point each right now. We're going to keep up with that too. We each got that. But I'm going to agree with you. I'm going Travis Hunter all the way here. I think So let's see what the Browns end up getting. Do the Browns end up getting the number 5 pick?
So here's what they got. Browns trade number 2 overall and a 4th round pick, which is 104, and a 6th round pick to the Jags. And Jags get from the Jags 5th overall pick, a 2nd round pick, which is number 36. That could be where they get their quarterback. A 4th round pick and their 2026 1st round pick. So tonight's number 5 is going to Cleveland now.
Yeah. All right, we got you. Cam Ward is officially number 1 pick overall. Yeah, I am with you. There's no way. I just don't see Jacksonville moving up to get Abdul Carter here.
No,
I don't think it makes sense. I don't think it makes any sense at all. Cleveland just moving down 3 spots. I like this move by Cleveland because, Jags get a 2nd overall pick. They get the 4th round pick this year and the 6th round pick from Cleveland this year. The Browns get the 5th overall pick, 2025 second and fourth, and next year's first round pick. They get next year's number 1 too. Yeah. So the Browns,
who do they take?
Browns picked up a number 1, dropping 3 places. Oh boy, I'd have done it all night. And me and Anthony just spoke about this because I asked him earlier if it was a number 15 pick, but this is just number 5 pick. If he would have traded down for 2 number 1s, he said he wouldn't do it. But this right here, I like his move by Cleveland. I really do. Yeah, Jacksonville's getting Travis Hunter, we think. I definitely don't think they go quarterback. I definitely am not thinking they're going quarterback.
That would be a big reach if they went quarterback.
Because we're even talking about him falling out of the first round. Why the hell would you jump up for it? You'd be going backwards for it.
So does Cleveland take Genty at number 5?
Well, or is there any chance in hell they may take that tight end from Penn State? Stuff's going to change now. It's going to change the whole draft.
Other possibilities there are the defensive tackle from
they can trade back again. They can trade back again. It wouldn't surprise me. Dallas would love to have that spot. The Bears would love to have that spot. They would love to have Genty. The Raiders, even one spot. I realize one spot's not much, but if the other team takes your pick, it's a big, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I won't be surprised to see the Raiders move up and take Cleveland's pick.
No, they could finagle that because the Raiders really want Genty a lot. And
they do.
Him. So, they could.
If they finagle that pick enough and act like they're going to get him,
swap they pick and get an extra mid-round pick, 3rd or 4th round from the Raiders.
Pick is in Jacksonville right now. I got to text Harris too.
Recognizes one player each year who best represents greatness and compassion both on and off the field and in the community. Tonight, we are proudly joined by the 2024 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year, Eric Armstead. First off, thank you to the commissioner. Thank you.
I'm texting Harris. He wanted to be on with us tonight. Watch out for the Browns using 33 and 36 to move up ahead of Pittsburgh tonight. Grab that second first-round pick. Yep. You're right, Matt. And I've said all along, the Broncos pick at number 20 is where I'm watching it. And that don't mean they're going to get Sanders. They may go after Jackson Dart. Here we go. The number 2 overall pick going to the Jacksonville Jags is
the Cleveland Browns have traded the second pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Travis Hunter.
yes, sir. Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
Tampa could be that trade partner at 19. Yeah, they could be. Travis Hunter makes all the sense in the world for Jackson. Well, I don't understand why Jacksonville wants him because they don't have the best offensive line and everything either. But, me and you, 2 points each right now. 2 points each. So we both got that. Travis Hunter. And number 3 pick right now, if nothing changes, the Giants have this number 3 overall pick. Giants, I'll tell you their needs right here. I wrote all their needs down earlier today. And the Giants' needs are quarterback, glaring, guard, defensive tackle, wide receiver. All of that stuff is glaring, but I think they're going to go edge rusher here. This is just myself. I think this is too good a chance for Abdul Carter to be chosen. I'm going to say with the 3rd overall pick, the Giants take Abdul Carter. Anthony.
I agree with that. Honestly, he's the best player in the draft. So to get him, and it's not going to address one of their glaring needs, but it still makes them a lot better. And they can shuffle people along the defensive line too. So
and when they've been good, mid-'80s, they had that when they were good and won their Super Bowl against the Patriots. That's the one thing they did that day. They tore Tom Brady a new one. I think more than ever now, edge rusher is worth so much money now and worth so much. You can't have too many because it doesn't matter. You can move them all around. That's chess pieces you can move all over the defensive line. And if you know that they're going to throw the football, you just tell them to just get their footing and go and get that quarterback. So
he can play in space too, so they can drop him off the line in certain situations. So yeah.
So earlier tonight, me and you were talking about who's going to be the team that really steps out there and says we're going to take over this first round. Jacksonville may be that team now. Jacksonville could be the team, no doubt about it.
Pick is in for Giants.
Pick is in for the Giants. And earlier, if you didn't watch tonight, I asked Anthony 2.5 quarterbacks, round 1, and he went over the amount. I'm going under the amount. I think there could be 2, but I don't think maybe there could be just 1. We're going to find out where the Steelers are at. That's really going to mean a lot because the Steelers, if they want a quarterback, I don't think they're forced to take one, especially if they know where they're standing with Cousins or Rodgers. So
I would have hoped they moved on.
Travis Hunter right now is stunned that he's going down to Florida. Would you say?
I'm shocked if Pittsburgh hasn't moved on from Aaron Rodgers at this point.
Yeah, I can't believe that they're giving him the keys to the truck and saying, okay, lock us out for the next 6 weeks. No, I don't play that way, and I don't think they should. No. I'm really surprised by it too. I'm with you there. So, updated guys, if you're just joining us, the Titans took Cam Ward, a quarterback from Miami. Jacksonville traded with the Cleveland Browns for the 2nd overall pick. They gave up the 5th round pick and a number 1 next year and some other picks. They took Travis Hunter from Colorado, the first Colorado player to go. He won't be the last. I'll promise you that. It may be the last one tonight, but I doubt it. And me and Anthony both, the Giants pick is in right now. We both agree the Penn State edge rusher, Abdul Carter. And we never even talked about his injury. This guy's just getting over a leg injury that where he may not even get to start the season. But the difference is now from 6-8 years ago, they have 5 years of control of these players in the first round now. Second round, they don't. If you're selected in that first round, you have 5 years of control of that player. I think it means a lot to the Giants. Abdul Carter here makes all the sense in the world. Pick is in. Here they're coming on to the stage. Let's see what happens. You may get it before I do, Anthony.
It is Abdul Carter.
Abdul Carter, no surprise there. Edge rusher linebacker from Penn State. And like I say, I don't see him limping. He's hugging somebody right now. He's getting ready to hug somebody else. He is a big guy. I don't see any limp, which I'm telling you, man, that's impressive that they work on your foot. I mean, they went down into his foot deep because he had some tendon problems going on. And I don't see a bit of a limp right there. Abdul Carter, I think, is a great pick for the Giants. You agree?
Oh, yeah, no, for sure. He's just so versatile on that side of the ball. And, they can afford to hold off for that quarterback later. They've got Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston, who are two veterans, that are Wilson's serviceable still. But
all right. Right now, no trade has been made. The Patriots. Number 4, Anthony says.
So they need a tackle, and there's 3 good ones available still. I think, honestly, I probably, I don't know. I think they're going to go with Will Campbell. I like the kid from Missouri, Membo, a little bit better, but I think they go Campbell. And people have talked a lot about Campbell's short arms. And when you play left tackle, your feet are more important than the length of your arms. And I think
Armand Membo let's don't worry about him, folks. Trust me, he's going to go first round.
Oh yeah,
yeah, he's not. So when Anthony says, I feel kind of bad or whatever because Membo maybe should go here, he's going to make his money tonight. He's going to make his money tonight. He's going to get picked tonight. I'm in agreement with you. I'm going to agree with you once again right here, my friend. I'm going to say Will Campbell goes right here. I think that this is going to start offensive tackle kind of run. I think a few teams are going to start getting some offensive linemen pretty soon now. But
I've got 3 going in the top 10.
I've got, I've got 3, and I've even got a guard or 2 going in the first round. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens there. I think that trade really, really just caught us off guard. I wasn't expecting it that early. Was you?
No, that was definitely a surprise move. But they got the guy they wanted, and I knew they were going to take him when they traded up to that spot because Cleveland.
It was 99% chance they were going to take Travis Hunter there. He plays offense. He plays defense. And the good thing for Travis Hunter is he's going to be playing in the warm conditions. He's not going to be playing up there where in Cleveland. Think about this. When it's 25, 30 degrees and you're warming up on the sideline and all, how many injuries happen when hard ground, 30 degrees, whatever? He's not going to see that much this year. He's going to, because he's going to go into Indianapolis in a dome. He's going to go to Tennessee. That shouldn't be too bad. Go to Houston in a dome and then get to still play 9 games at home in Jacksonville. He's going to be playing primarily in warmer conditions. And I think a defensive back and wide receiver would rather play there than they had, let's say, Green Bay. What do you think?
Oh, anyone would rather play there than in Green Bay. But,
I think there are a lot of defensive guys that like to play up north just because when they hit somebody, they hurts just a little more.
So, yeah, but I played in cold weather. It hurts you too, Rob.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It comes back on you, doesn't it? Yeah.
Hunter's dressed for Florida too. He came out in that pink jacket, so that's going to fit right in down in
Well, he was dancing. He was dancing on the stage with the band before the draft started tonight. He was out there just dancing around. So, look,
No,
more
I
power to the guy.
like him. He's a fun player to watch. And
I hope he ends up. I hope Jacksonville uses him efficiently.
Yeah.
Let's now. If now to me, if Jacksonville moved back in the first round and got an offensive tackle, that would make their night tonight. Do you agree?
I don't see how they're well. I don't know.
They may trade somebody. They could trade. They could trade a player to try to do that. It could happen. But what I'm saying is, if they were to get an offensive lineman to go, or let's say an edge rusher, and ended the night with two players with Travis Hunter and either edge rusher or offensive tackle, it would be hard to beat their first night. Don't you agree?
I agree too. And on one of the mocks now, just as an FYI for Cleveland, Cleveland is mocked at trading into the 29th pick and taking Sanders.
Yeah. Taking Washington's pick.
Yeah.
I heard that earlier today. But that was prior to this. That was prior to this being made. I got a feeling they're going to either trade back again. I don't think they're going to be happy where they're at. Cleveland, can you imagine? They already got one number one from Jacksonville. If they could get another number one from somebody, can you imagine that? It could happen. It could happen. They could fall back to 10, 12, 15, 18, get another number one plus the one tonight. I'll tell you what, to go into next season with 3 1s, that would be incredible. That would be utterly incredible. Plus, if you got your quarterback you want tonight, that's absolutely nuts. But I'm like this about Cleveland. They got a guy that they're paying $100 million to, and they got him this year, and they got him next year. He's on the roster. Any chance they don't even touch quarterback tonight and be like, guess what? Cleveland's on the clock now. Okay.
I think you have to in the pick.
Whoa, did Cleveland make a trade with the Patriots?
They've got Patriots as the pick in.
Okay. Matt Sharver said the pick in and the pick is in. He said it's Will Campbell. We just hadn't seen it yet.
Yeah, Will Campbell.
Oh, it is Will Campbell. All right. Thank you, Matt. Will Campbell, offensive tackle. Not LSU. Where'd he go? Where did Will Campbell go to school?
What's that?
Will Campbell, LSU? No, he's not LSU.
LSU.
He was LSU.
Yeah.
4-4. How about that, Anthony? Right now, 4-4.
Well, now things start to get interesting, though.
Right. I have got wow. Things can go so many directions here with the Browns. But, oh my gosh. And I got to go first. Cleveland's selection is already. Don't tell us, Matt. Don't tell us who it is. I am going to go. I'm going to go on a stretch here. I'm going to say Mykel Williams, edge rusher. Mykel Williams. I just don't think they're going to take quarterback here.
No.
So I'm going to go that route. Don't tell us who it is, Matt. Anthony, your pick here at number 5 for Cleveland.
I'm gonna go Mason Graham.
Mason Graham, that's a good pick too. I almost went there too. Mason Graham, defensive tackle. I just think maybe they might go with an edge rusher, and because to go along with the head going on, and Will Campbell's already. Yep, he's just getting picked there. We're 4 for 4, but guess what? We're not going to be tied, guys, after this next pick.
No.
And so this is going to be crazy stuff coming up now. After Cleveland, the Raiders. And I think the Raiders are salivating right now. I'm not going to tell you who I think it is, but don't you agree, Anthony? The Raiders are salivating right now.
Oh, 100%.
They're salivating, and they didn't have to trade up or down. They're going to get who I think they wanted all along. That's my opinion. We'll see. But right now, I won't at all be surprised if me and Anthony both missed this pick.
I was going to say we could still be tied after this.
Yeah, we could. And
because they could get a tackle too.
Yeah, but I will go with my wild card pick on the edge. I'm going to say Tyler Warren as a tight end. Cleveland had good tight ends in the past and done pretty well. Tyler Warren, if I wasn't picking Michael Williams, I would take Tyler Warren here. If you weren't taking Mason Graham, you would take.
I would take.
Is any chance for a wideout?
I would take Kelvin Banks.
Kelvin Banks. Okay. All right. So you're saying one of the lines have got to be taken care of, defensive, offense.
Yeah.
I got to go in here and take me a allergy pill. I'll be right back.
So, Matt, you think Raiders will get Genty if I can't see Cleveland taking him here?
I got to thinking maybe they would want Ashton Genty too, but I'm thinking, I don't know. I just don't think that's a pick here. You don't either?
Oh, not here, no. I mean,
no, I don't think so. I think it could have been, though.
This night is not just about the analysis, but it's about the opportunity for these young men. By the way, the older football fans in the audience will appreciate this now. The Patriots have drafted a top 10 offensive lineman only once in the common draft era. John Hanna was 4th overall in 1973 and may very well be the greatest guard that ever played.
Sure taking Cleveland a minute to get to the podium here. My goodness.
They're grinning like shit-eating possums too, so they are happy with their pick. But I think there's a chance we both missed here, guys. But
Awesome.
We're trying our best.
Well, we knew it would get crazy at this point after that trade.
Mason Graham, Anthony Crooks gets it, boys, oh boys. Mason Graham. It's a stout pick, dude. That's a stout pick.
Yeah,
They could have went Williams or Graham, either one. That was a stout pick.
I think that's a great pick, and it screws the Jets out of the guy they wanted, which is even better. So. So now,
so the Brown. How about this, Anthony? The Browns dropped from 2 to 5, get Mason Graham and a first. That don't look as bad now, does it? I mean, I realize they didn't get their two-way player,
No.
but they get Mason Graham and they get another one.
And they could still get their quarterback late in the first round here.
Oh yeah. They can still move up, or in the second round now they got two twos now. So Mason Graham. And now we're going to the Raiders, and I've been kind of grinning about this one because I think me and you got this pick already. The Raiders, my friend, number 6.
Ashton Jeanty.
Yeah, I think it's a slam dunk. Ashton Jeanty goes here. I'm with you all the way. You're gonna go for 6 for 6, I think. Cowboys. There's a lot of teams pissed right now because I think a lot of them thought there was a chance that he was going to go number 1. But there's also ways to be thinking good about this. If he would have went at number 5 to the Jags, this team could have been looking at that kid from North Carolina right now.
Marion.
Yeah, Marion, yeah. And I think there's a chance they would have went after him. But so the Raiders right now, we both are going with the running back, Ashton Jeanty. Boise State? Boise State? Yeah. All right. So let me let's see. So number 3, Giant. All right, let's see if I can talk to it. Giants, Abdul Carter. Number 4, Patriots, Will Campbell. Number 5, Jaguars to Cleveland, Mason Graham. So yeah, I was able to do that without having to type all that shit. And he's working tonight. He's working a Solar Bears game, a hockey game. Otherwise,
Harris?
Yeah. He's moving away from Florida, going to South Carolina. He's having to move.
Really?
So after the Raiders, the most dysfunctional damn team, according to Anthony Crooks, the New York Jets will be selecting after that. That could be interesting as well.
I tell you what, they still need help up on the line, and losing Mason Graham could actually help them land an elite tackle, which I think they're going to go after.
Yeah. So I'll go first with the Jets, and then the Panthers will be on the clock, Saints, and then the Bears. So that's who we're looking at. The Raiders pick is in. I think we both agree. If you let's say you had a little voice in your head saying it's not Jeanty, do they go Golden here? Do they go receiver?
No.
Okay.
Well, it's a moot point. It's Jeanty.
You done heard it?
Yeah.
6 for 6 goes Mr. Anthony Ashton Jeanty. The Boise State running back, where 20 years ago you would have never heard a running back going in the top 15. Now, if we think you're good, we're getting you. We're going after you, and that's what's happening here. So 6 for 6 is Mr. Anthony. I am 5 of 6.
That kid greets them all, whoever that kid is.
Uh-huh.
The one with the silver jacket on.
Did not see him. This kid right here is going to be good. But how good? Is he Barry Sanders good? Is he going to be more like a kid from San Diego Chargers? What the hell is his name? The kid came from a Chargers running back just a couple of years ago. LaTavian Tomlinson.
Oh.
Is he that type good? Or do you think he is more dynamic than either one of these two guys? I think he's closer to a Barry Sanders.
I think he's a different running back than Barry. Only, I mean, his feet are good in the hole. I think he runs through contact better than Barry Sanders. I don't think he's
Wow.
50, but
Does he have the speed?
he's fast. He's fast enough. Yeah.
Yeah. I was wondering if he was as fast as.
He's a 3-down back, which is valuable.
That's awesome too. So you just got number six there with Genty. So we're going to number 7 right now with the Jets, and I'm with you, man. The Jets have got to clean up their act as far as being able to move around and stuff like this. I'm going to take Kelvin Banks Jr., offensive tackle. I think that's the way the Jets are going to go right here. They could go many, many directions. They could go out defense, but I think Kelvin Banks Jr. is my pick. Anthony.
I'm gonna go Membo here.
Okay.
So,
But
I think it's one of those two, though, for sure.
Okay. Armand Membu is who we're going to go with. And, you can have yourself a 2-point lead after this. I'm going to go Banks Jr., though. I just think that he may have played a few more bigger games than Membu. I don't know. They both really, really good. So far, no surprises to you, I guess, other than wow, they're comparing Emmitt Smith to that kid. See, I don't see Emmitt Smith and him being the same at all because Emmitt Smith had to almost have to have his space. I think Genty could be better.
I think he's more athletic. Smith was a good through contact runner, though, too.
Yeah.
But I think Genty's shifted.
All right. Do we go as far as to say he's as good as this kid right now with Eagles?
Saquon? No.
Saquon?
Yeah.
No.
No.
No, you're not going to go that far. Okay.
Darling,
Saquon!
So the picker in, and they're saying the best fit for the Jets would be Tyler Warren, and that's someone we both overlooked. That could be.
And I would love the pick. I love that pick if they make it, but I just don't think. We'll see. Tyler Warren right here. If Tyler Warren is picked right here, then that other tight end, you better watch out, boys and girls. Colston Loveland's not going to last long before somebody takes him too, the kid from Michigan. He's not going to go long. If you were going to start a team today, do you like Warren or Loveland better?
Warren.
I agree. I like Warren just that. I'll tell you what, 104 catches in a season in college by a tight end is something. That is crazy. 13 against USC. 13. Absolutely bonkers.
And here, I mean, Jalen Walker's still on the board, too.
Yeah.
I don't see him falling outside the top 10 for sure.
Right now, I actually don't have him in my top 10, Jalen Walker.
Really?
No.
I don't think he gets past New Orleans if he's not taken before.
You don't think so? I've actually got him going somewhere. I got him going down south to play. That's where I've got him going, but not that far. But we'll see what happens. It's very, very interesting that a lot of people like Warren going to the Jets tonight. And if that happens, I'll tell you, there are a lot of good players still out there.
Oh yeah. You know, for as weak as a quarterback class is, there's a lot of strong position groups in this draft that'll help teams for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Only one quarterback, folks, has been taken yet. I don't expect it in the next few picks. Anthony, next 4 or 5 picks, do you expect a quarterback? No.
No, I think
the quarterback stuff is going to start around 20 to 32.
Yeah.
And I think all hell can break loose then. There could be as many as 4. There could be as low as 1. I don't think over 4 get picked, though. We'll see what happens. How many running backs do you think is going to get taken in the first round? I say 2.
Yeah,
But
I think 2. I think Amari will go in the first round, and that'll be it.
there's a lot of people liking that. There's a lot of people liking Travion Henderson. Travion Henderson.
Ah,
Oh wow! Armand Membu. How about going 7 for 7?
let's go. I need a
Watch out,
lottery ticket.
Yeah! Wow! But they did not take the tight end. They did
No.
not take the tight end. So number 8, right now. Let me write down number 7 here, Armand Membu. And how do you like that pick?
I think it's solid. I mean, he's a big body, he's long, and he shores up a perpetual need for the Jets, which is the offensive line.
I don't think we've really seen anything yet that's an eye opener, like brow raiser. Like, oh shit, that's a terrible pick.
So
You agree with me?
Carolina's pick is in. Who goes?
All right, Carolina's pick is in. Let's hear from you. Who do you like? Who you like going here?
I'm going to go with Banks Jr. here.
Kelvin Banks Jr. Okay. Oh boy, I agree with you. I'll go with Kelvin Banks Jr. Kelvin Banks Jr. And 7 for Anthony, 5 for me right now. So number 9, if nothing changes, I'll be taking the Saints next.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I think the Saints' biggest need is in the secondary.
I think it's going to really start like dominoes falling once that 9 pick is made.
So the Saints need a corner and a wide receiver. Their 2 biggest needs.
Yeah.
We'll see. I don't know how. Yeah, there's
Right.
a player that's too good to pass up on though. What's been your biggest surprise pick so far?
I'm not surprised by anything yet. Really,
Yeah.
nothing's really. How about you?
That trade, That's
Well,
fine.
yeah. Well, the trade floored me, but I'm saying after they made the trade, who they got didn't surprise me.
No, not at all.
No. So there's nothing really surprising so far that's come my way. I just think we're going to have one moment in the draft. We always do. That's going to be hair raising. No pun intended. And it's really, really, we're going to wonder, be like, what the hell's going on with these guys? We'll always get it.
Well, usually that would be the Jets, but they didn't disappoint us this time.
No, and they could move in and get a second pick. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt, I almost went Shamar Stewart here in this pick. I almost went Shamar Stewart, edge rusher, Matt. But I think Kelvin Banks Jr. Has a higher ceiling. Anthony, if you weren't going to take Banks Jr. right here, who would you be taking?
I would take and they might take him. I would take Jalen Walker.
Jalen Walker. Oh, the linebacker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's a player that's going to play down in the box too. So.
And we're good. It started at 8:00, and we're already going to be getting number 8 to pick in. That's good. 9:00 Eastern time, folks. Wow. I'll tell you, this, will he be Barry Sanders or Colonel Sanders? I think he'll be closer to Barry Sanders. That's just me. But I like Banks Jr. here. I do. Me and Anthony both like him here in this round. And this right here at this place in the draft. If he don't get drafted here, he could fall a little bit. He could fall a little bit right here. Banks Jr. doesn't get picked. I think there's a good chance he could. And upcoming next, after this pick, will be number 8 Panthers. So, Anthony, have your number 8 pick ready at the helm. And if you guys are not watching it on television, don't have television to watch it on, or you do have television, ABC is covering the draft tonight. ABC live. ESPN is covering it live. NFL Network is covering it live. So they're all covering it. And let's see what happens here.
Oh wow! They jumped up.
Oh, they went wide receiver, boys and girls. They went McMillan. How about that?
That's
Wow.
nice.
That's my first little eyebrows raiser. How about yours, Anthony?
Yeah, a little bit of a surprise. It does fit a need, but
It does.
It's,
And now teams like the Cowboys, they may be forced to move up in order to get who they want. I won't be surprised if this number 9 pick is changing before it's over with here. Number 9 is now Teta. Oh, shit. IROA McMillan. And I know Harris is not going to like it because he's a Cowboys fan. All right. Let's see. Last time I gave him anything was 5. Here we go. Number 6, Raiders running back Ashton Genty. Number 7, Jets Armand Membu, offensive tackle. Number 8, Panthers Tetaroa McMillan, wide receiver.
And Saints have their pick in.
Oh, okay. All right, we got to get going then. Let me tell you who I want. All right, nobody tell us who the pick is. Oh my gosh. I'm going Michael Williams here with this pick. I think that's going to take care of a need for the Saints. Um, yeah, I'm going to take edge rusher Michael Williams. Anthony,
I agree on the position. I'm going Jalen Walker because he can play both on and off the line.
Jalen Walker. Okay, he's actually just listed as linebacker. They're not edge rusher. So Anthony missed one so far, 7 of 8, and I am 5 of 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. So, and I went with Banks Jr. twice and failed, so I'm getting away from that pick. Yeah.
Saints, I mean, if you want to go for the best player, I don't know, maybe Tyler
Warren or Golden. How about Golden?
They do need a receiver.
But the thing is, who the hell's going to get it to him? They're bad on both sides of the ball. They really are. So if they went Kelvin Banks, of course they'll probably pick Kelvin Banks now that I went away from him after 2 straight picks. But I'm going to go away from him. And like I say, I'm taking Michael Williams right here, edge rusher. Alabama, Andy. What the Alabama product? Michael Williams?
I
think so.
I thought he was Georgia. Yeah, he's Georgia.
Georgia, okay. So we'll see what happens. This could be very, very interesting there.
Now, Georgia always turns out some solid athletes on defense.
Well, that's where Philadelphia, the last 3 years, that's all they've picked is Alabama and Georgia athletes. That's all they've been taking. Defensive side of the ball. And
pretty well.
Damn right. It's worked out pretty well for you that they got 2 rings to show in the last few years. Better than most teams. So how can you doubt it? Saints pick is in. By how's the next, Anthony? You'll have your first pick up for that.
Huh?
The Bears will be up next, and you'll be picking first. Hell, they can go quarterback here. I don't think they will. I think it's a little high. But
based on how this is playing out, they can still get a quarterback next round.
You say it could be quarterback?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Wow. This guy right here seems to think it's Shedeur Sanders.
No, that son of a bitches took Kelvin Banks.
Oh, did they? Bastards. I take him twice and then I'll go away from him. I told you. Shit. That's 3 in a row for me, bro.
Hey, that always happens.
Oh, don't it do? Don't it do?
God. And that really wasn't a need for them. I guess that was just too good of a pick to pass up.
Oh, yeah. It was a need, though. Yeah, their offensive tackle retired, said Matt.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Number 10 now. It's your shot, my friend, Bears.
Oh, shoot. I think they might go. God, they've got some needs too. I know a lot of the mocks had, or a few of the mocks had Warren going to them here, but they also need a running back. They need a defensive.
They're not gonna get Genty.
No. You know what? This is going to be my bold pick so far. I'm going to go with Amarian right now.
Who is that?
Amarian Hampton.
Oh, you're gonna go running back.
Yeah.
Amarian Hampton from North Carolina. Wow, this would, if you get this one right.
You know, they need an edge rusher too, though. So,
and Michael Williams sounds so good here, and so does Shamar Stewart. I'm taking Tyler Warren here. I'm going with Tyler Warren. I think they're going to do what they can to help out their quarterback right now. So that's what I'm going with right now. How do you like it in chat so far, guys? How do you like it in chat?
yeah, things can
Saint
go all
State,
over the place.
Number 9 pick, Kelvin Banks Jr. What'd you say, Anthony?
Things really have the potential to go a bunch of different ways now.
Oh, they do. They definitely do. If we would have went with our heads to start with, because we even thought maybe they were going to go with a tackle. And,
you know what? Shit.
What are you going to change your pick?
No, I'm gonna. I gotta.
Stick with Hampton.
I think I'm really reaching for it with him, but
You think you go what?
Huh?
What'd you say? You think
I
what?
think I'm reaching with that pick, but you know, whether they get a tight end or running back, they need a couple other good weapons.
Yeah, really. If I was going to say they would get, I would say Travion Henderson right here. Is he from? I think maybe he's from Georgia. Travion Henderson. I think he's a Georgia product. How fake does she look? Oh, good God. Plastic woman.
How what?
So much. I don't know who she is. She's on stage. We both can miss this one too. I mean, we both went offensive side of the ball. And if I was going to go defensive side of the ball here, I don't know how I would go, but I would have probably went edge rusher.
Oh,
So they are booing the Bears, and they're booing them good.
the
Bears-
if they
Bears-
go defense, they'll get one of the Georgia guys.
Bears, their needs is edge rusher, running back, defensive tackle, and tight end. I just think Warren is too good to let go here. I think you got to take Tyler Warren. I just think I'll see. I got next pick coming up, and next pick will be, if nothing happens, the 49ers. Oh, you talking about Mongo McMichael? He died,
Oh yeah.
so that's why they talk about him.
I'm glad that. I mean, obviously, you don't know how much comprehension he has. The state he was in with Garrett's
Yeah.
disease, but it was.
He looked like a vegetable.
Yeah, no, but it was cool. One, that his teammates were there with him, and that
Yeah,
hopefully he got to comprehend the fact that he made it to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
That's got to be one of the roughest diseases outside of maybe Alzheimer's to deal with. I don't know.
Running back, Jackson State.
Here we go. The pick is in.
Are we done making ice?
Oh yes. I can come get it. Thank you.
You remember Mongo from his wrestling days?
Oh yeah, WCW,
Yeah.
the Horseman.
Yep.
Yeah, he was tight with Ric Flair. He and Ric Flair were tight till the end, and so was Arn Anderson. But Arn and Rick not such a good friends, so they would go see him at different times.
Oh shit! We both missed it.
Hold on,
They got
I go with Golden.
Huh?
Golden.
No.
Oh, they did. They went with the tight end, but they went with Colston Loveland. How about the kid from Michigan?
That's
Wow.
interesting.
Wow. Colston Loveland went above. I'm surprised.
Yeah, that's kind of a shock.
Yeah. 49ers. Do you dump the ice in the freezer? Oh, I would have done that.
I
All right.
know what I'm doing.
Oh, I know you know what you're doing. Boy, oh boy, doesn't that change things now?
A little bit.
Uh,
Niners have their pick in too. Jeez.
oh, okay. I'll get it to you quick then.
Who goes first? Me or this odd? So
I go first. Odd. I'm going somewhere that you probably wouldn't figure we'd go, but I'm going to go with the pick anyway.
Short, intermediate, and he can go deep. As a defender, we don't prepare for tight ends to go 30, 40, 50 yards down the field. He can do that. Essentially, he plays like a big wide receiver. If you talk about the matchup problem, you're going to give the quarterback another chess piece to work with. This is the ultimate.
Wow. 49ers could use a lot. 49ers need defensive tackle, offensive guard, tackle, cornerback, and the edge. Let's go edge. Let's go Michael Williams, edge rusher.
I actually I agree with you.
You want Michael Williams?
Yeah. It was either going to be him or Will Johnson. I think they need that edge player.
This is exactly the kind of stuff he wants, man. Caleb Williams, still, he has to be looking at him going, this is perfect.
So I've went 4 picks in a row. Miss. Time to turn it around. You went 3.
Mm-hmm.
7-5. Now it's going to become harder and harder too.
I think the next pick's probably going to be pretty easy though.
And next one may not be very difficult. Yeah.
Actually, maybe not, since it's going to. I think it'd be one of 2 players.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Cowboys. Cowboys is between. I say 3 players. I'll say 3. But one of the wide receivers is gone. One of the tight ends is gone, and one of the running backs is gone. So who knows which way they may go.
This could be Texas kid. This could be that could be a place for Golden to go.
Yeah.
Because they do want a bookend for CD. So he's the best guy left since McMillan's gone.
Golden, Matthew Golden.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell you something else though. The Cowboys need running back, wide receiver, and cornerback. So I'll tell you, there's a cornerback out there too that wouldn't surprise me that they might would take.
Cowboys?
Yeah. I don't think they would, And he's from Texas, Jadon Barron. Jade Barron. Jade Barron. I'm sorry. You know who I'm talking about?
I think there, if you're going to go to that position, you got to take Will Johnson, though.
Yeah, you might be right.
He's a lengthy corner, and he's solid.
Yeah. Maxwell Hairston's good too.
Yep.
Yeah. So Trey Amos. But when we get to that, we get to that. Let me ask you this: who would have been your wild card picked here for the Niners if they don't take Williams?
Honestly, I see them going down to get I could see them going down to get the Ohio State tackle, Josh Simmons.
What's his name?
Josh Simmons.
Simmons. Oh, okay.
But they need help at three positions that are.
You know what? I'm going to go out on a limb here in the Niners. I'm going to say if they didn't take Michael Williams, they would have went with Emeka Egbuka, wide receiver from Ohio State. I think maybe because they lost a receiver or two in the last week,
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens here. So right now they're showing all the starting quarterbacks from 11 through 20, and nobody needs a quarterback.
No, I think the earliest the next QB will go would be 21.
Unless somebody jumps in front of the Steelers. Unless a trade's made.
Didn't the Steelers, didn't they lose Najee Harris too?
Yes.
So,
Najee Harris, I think, went to the Chargers. I'm not sure.
So they need a running back.
Here we go. Here's the Niners.
United States service members stationed at Yokota Air Base in Japan.
Hello from United States Forces Japan. I'm Sergeant Mitchell Johnson. I'm here with service members from the United States Army, Marine Corps, and Navy. We're proud to announce that this year we're celebrating our 250th anniversary. We're grateful for the opportunity to partner with the NFL's Community Service and the USO in introducing the San Francisco 49ers 2025 draft pick.
With the San Francisco 49ers draft pick, back to you with Green Bay.
Who are they thinking that they're going to get?
I hadn't really seen anything out there. Let's see who they get.
Who served the United States military for your sacrifices to defend our country's freedom. With the 11th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the San Francisco.
Michael Williams.
Michael Williams. Boom, boom. We made that one. Good deal. 6 for me.
Back on the right side.
Yeah, 6 for me, 8 for you. We saw that coming. 12th pick now coming up. Hold on just for a second. Let me write this down. I'm writing them down as we go. Cowboys are up, my friend. Cowboys obvious needs running back, wide receiver, cornerback. Which way they going?
I think they got to get another playmaker to go across from Lamb, so they're going to go with Golden.
Oh boy, oh boy. What is this, number 12?
Yeah. And they got the pick in already, so they knew who they wanted.
Yeah, so I don't have time to pull around here. You're saying Golden.
Uh-huh.
Wow. That's probably the smart pick. It really probably is. But I'm gonna go against you here. You're gonna go. What's Golden's first name? Matthew.
Matthew, yeah.
Matthew Golden, wide receiver. I'm going wide receiver, but I'm going to go with Micah Egbuka. I think maybe he might be better equipped to be their wide receiver right now. Ohio State, he was a hell of a player in Ohio State, so Addison Harrison thing saying Dallas trading away Dak and the first round pick, and they got
Tyler Booker.
Is that who they went with?
Yes. They did need a guard, but that's kind of
Tyler Booker. But wow, ain't that a reach? Wow.
So.
He's from Alabama, though.
Yeah, and he was projected first round to go in the mid-20s.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Wow. I don't even have to lie to him. I guess we'll see what happens here. All right, here we go. Number 10, the Bears take Colston Loveland, tight end. Number 11, 49ers take Michael Williams. Number 12, the Dallas Cowboys take offensive guard Tyler Booker, Alabama. Okay. Wow. So we definitely missed that one.
Yeah.
The Dolphins' needs are guard, defensive tackle, cornerback, and safety. Wow. Number 13.
I think he's the best part of the draft. Is what the Cowboys had to do.
Cornerback, is his name Will Johnson?
Yeah.
I'm taking him right here, cornerback for the
He's going to get some surface removal. He's going to get some people knocked off the ball.
Let's say 13. 12, number 12 pick has already been selected. We missed that, didn't we?
Huh?
The number 12, the Cowboys took Tyler Booker, so we missed that.
That was
we missed
we
that.
missed that.
Yeah. So, 13, the Dolphins. I'll take Will Johnson, cornerback.
Now 17 consecutive years that they have had a player selected in round 1.
Well, they do need a safety, Rob, so I'm going to go with Shiloh Sanders here.
No doubt about that.
They need a what?
Safety.
Shallows. Is that Dion's boy? Really?
No, I'm kidding. He's not going to get drafted.
I didn't think so. I was like, what the fuck are you pulling out of the hat there?
I'm gonna go. They need line help too. Jalen Walker's still there. That's tough to pass up. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna go.
Whoa, I was about to ask for what you were smoking, Anthony. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Not yet. I'm gonna go Derek Harmon for the Dolphins.
Derek Harmon. Defensive tackle.
Yeah.
Those who know you emphasize your leadership and character. What are the Cowboys getting in you?
We're getting the same thing out of Alabama. I got the leader. Somebody who loves.
Yeah, I haven't broken the weed out yet, Matt, so I'm good still.
If I were going to go away from Will Johnson this pick, I would have went safety Malachi Starks is how I would have went right here. And which way would you have went if you don't go Derek Harmon?
That's a need too, for sure for them. I would have gone. They also need a linebacker, so I would have probably gone Jalen Walker.
You probably would have went back to Jalen Walker.
Yeah.
You've only picked him once tonight, though, so that's a good thing.
Well, that means the next time, the third time,
Yeah.
is going to be when I don't pick him and he'll go.
After the Dolphins, the Colts, they'll be coming your way next.
I think the Colts pick has to be a lock.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Wow. Wow.
So the Dolphins have their pick in.
And Warren hasn't been picked yet.
No, he is not.
Banks Jr. Banks Jr. has been, though.
I'm surprised we haven't had another trade. This has been really a quiet draft for trades.
Well, the thing is, I don't think it starts happening until at least after pick 15.
Don't think so?
Nah, really, I mean, right now, nobody wants – I don't think anybody right now is thinking about taking Sanders right now. Do you think so? No. So
Like I said, I think
that's really where the jump. That's really where the jump's going to happen.
Yeah.
But you know, Cleveland got Mason Graham, and they could have got him. They could have got him. You know, obviously, they knew they could go down right there and get him anyway.
Yeah. No,
We're almost halfway through the night.
yeah. No, it's like Matt says.
Loveland.
He's a.
I like Warren better as a blocker though, and he can still catch the ball.
I think Warren's more complete, but Loveland is better.
I agree. He can throw the ball too, and he was in the running. He was in the backfield 8 times last year and ran the ball.
So he was doing a Taysom Hill stuff, huh?
Yeah, but he's a hell of a lot bigger than Taysom Hill and a whole lot. Taysom Hill, he's just considered one of those athlete quarterbacks that's not very good. He can't throw the football for shit. All right, here we go, Dolphins.
Kenneth Grant.
Wow. Another D tackle.
Yeah, but not the right one.
So, coming back to you, my friend, 14th. Right now, it's going to be the Colts.
I think they got to go Tyler Warren here.
You like Colts take tight end? Sounds good. Guard, center, or linebacker here. Oh, wow. I don't know if it's a slam dunk, but it may be. So you're going to say Tyler Warren. We both missed this last one.
What's that?
Did you? So you didn't
No,
get the last one right, did you?
No, I didn't.
No, you had Harmon.
I picked the position. I just picked the wrong guy.
Yeah. Wow. It makes all the sense in the world for him to be there. But something tells me Gray Zabel could get picked here. All the linemen are going away. I don't know. Falcons ain't gonna take a tight end.
No.
No, I'll go with you. I think I'm going to go with you, Tyler Warren. But I won't be surprised if they take offensive guard here. So almost halfway through, bro, the first night.
I'm just really surprised that Harmon. I don't know. Guess they didn't see something, but I thought he was a better player.
Yeah. And where did Harmon play? Where's he from?
Oregon.
Oregon, yeah. And a lot of people say when they talk about Oregon, they're light. They played in the Big Ten and they were champions. So,
So Indy's pick is in.
it is.
Yeah.
After this, the Falcons will pick.
There you go. Got it.
Yes, sir. We got it. 7 and 9. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, sir. Made that happen. Not bad. Tyler Warren gone. He'll be playing in a dome. He won't be playing in such mush and smush, but Tyler Warren. Let me send this to Harris real quick. At least Jerry addressed the need. Now get a damn GM. Oh.
Yeah.
That's what he said. All right, let's see here. At number 13, the Dolphins select Kenneth Grant. At number 14, the Colts select tight end Tyler Warren. All right. Falcons, man, the Falcons can go so many directions here. They can go so many directions here. You said Jalen Walker was a Georgia Bulldog.
Yes.
taking him right here to go to Atlanta Falcons. And I think Jalen Walker stays home, gets to play for the Atlanta Falcons. Your pick.
Yeah, and he was a fourth graded prospect overall and second in his position, so he's dropped a little bit. Derek Harmon could be in play here, though, too, again. Oh, actually, this is like flip a coin to me.
And they even saying right here, Falcons cornerback is also likely. So who knows? They go corner. Who they go? Maybe Maxwell Hairston, Jahdae Barron, Trey Amos. Will Johnson. There's still a lot of good players out there yet. Hairston, like I say.
I'm going to go. I think I'm going to go with you. Go with Jalen Walker.
You like Jalen Walker here?
Because I don't know where he's going to go if he doesn't get picked here, though. Cardinals could get him.
Yeah. So be prepared for 16. That'll be coming up after this pick. It'll be the Cardinals. Cardinals get the next pick. We're getting closer and closer. Falcons had one of the worst pass rush units last season. I'm guessing this will be an edge rusher. Yeah, we're going that way, man. We going with linebacker Jalen Walker. Both of us are. We like, and he's from Georgia too. That's one of the reasons I like him. Any other time, I might want to went with Shamar Stewart. Yeah, Jihad Campbell. Yep. He could go there. So good evening, folks, one and all. We are watching the NFL draft. Pick number 16, the Atlanta Falcons is not in yet. It's not in. So far, tonight's draft has had Cam Ward, cornerback, go to the Titans. Travis Hunter, in a tremendous move by Jacksonville, they traded up to number 2. What's up, Roger? Travis Hunter, the wide receiver, defensive back, went to the Jacksonville.
Hey, Raj.
Abdul Carter went to the Giants. Will Campbell, offensive tackle, went to the Patriots. Mason Graham, defensive tackle, went to Cleveland. Ashton Jeanty, the first running back to go, went to the Raiders. Armand Membu went to the Jets. He's offensive tackle, I think. Teteroa McMillan, wide receiver, the only wide receiver yet to go, the Panthers. Kelvin Banks Jr. went to the Saints. He is a he's offensive tackle, Kelvin Banks Jr. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much, Roger. Colston Loveland, tight end from Michigan, goes to the Bears. Michael Williams. Michael Williams is, I want to say, defensive. He's an edge rusher. It went to the 49ers. We got that one right. Tyler Booker, he ended up going to the Cowboys. I think he's an offensive tackle. Kenneth Grant, defensive guy from Michigan, went to the Dolphins, and Tyler Warren, tight end, only tight end. No, 2 tight ends have went.
2 tight ends, lovely.
He was the second. So right now we're waiting on the Falcons. Me and Anthony both like Jalen Walker here. He is a linebacker out of Georgia. I won't be surprised if they go wide receiver here, though. If I wasn't going to take Walker, I would actually took
Golden.
Emeka Egbuka right here.
You like him better than Golden?
No, wait. You didn't say hello, did you, Anthony?
Huh?
No, he was saying a player.
So somebody said hello, Rob. I thought it sounded like Keith. Oh.
No, he's not even up. He just went to bed. Who'd you say would be your pick if you didn't take Walker?
Derek Harmon.
Derek Harmon. Okay. Kenneth Grant has been taken. And only one running back's been taken, Ashton Genty. So Travion Henderson, Omarion Hampton. Who knows what happens there? Matthew Golden. That's a little surprise to me. He hadn't went yet, but they said there's a chance he could even fall out of the first round. Arizona will go with Mike Green, said Roger Ward. They could. They definitely could. If he makes it that far. A couple people think Green may go right here with the Falcons, so we'll see what happens. But we're going with Walker because he's a hometown boy. That's one of my reasons. And he takes care of a huge need, edge pass rush. Anthony probably get to pick. What channel? Are you watching the channel or online thing?
I'm just on ESPN. I had Pat McAfee streaming, but it kept cutting off.
Oh, okay. I got it right here.
There we go. Got it.
Jalen Walker. Yes, sir. Boom, boom. 10 picks for Anthony out of 15. I have got 8. Hey, he had to get picked sooner rather than later. So we both went with Jalen Walker. 16th pick now. Let me go right here. Cardinals, my friend. They could go 50 ways right here. The Cardinals, their needs, according to ESPN.com and Draft Pros, wide receiver, guard, and corner. That's a bit. I mean, that's going all over the gambit right there. Who you liking right here, bro?
I might take the entire 10 minutes on this pick, Rob. Holy shit.
Who you might. That's good.
You know what?
You doing fine.
I'm going to go. They have some needs that are still on the board. I'm going to go Gray Zabel.
You're going to go Gray Zabel. Oh, wow. Okay. Gray Zabel. I think right now they're going to be a little surprised that some receivers are still out there for them. I'm taking Matthew Golden here, wide receiver.
Golden.
Matthew Golden.
Yeah, that's a solid pick. They need.
We'll see what happens. Roger Ward said, if not Green for Arizona, I say go. I agree. I like Matthew Golden right here in this pick. After this pick, we got the Bengals next. I'll be having to go first here.
This is the first time the Falcons have used a dominant team built on a defensive player since easily in 2015, and will continue from Green Bay in 30 seconds after this one from the line.
The Cardinals are taking up their entire allotment.
Yeah, they are.
You know, they to me, especially been local here, they haven't had a lot of strong drafts over the last few years.
No.
I mean, even getting Marvin Harrison Jr. looked like a great pick, and he was so inconsistent last season. I picked him up for my fantasy team, and he would get me 28 points one week, and then not get a combined 28 over the next 4 games.
So I'll have the Bengals next after this one, and you'll have the Seahawks next after this one. So you can kind of start looking over your Seahawks pick after this pick if you want to. Oh, they like cornerback here. Jadon Barron or Will Campbell?
Will Johnson?
Will Johnson or Jadon Barron, yeah. That's who they're liking here for the Cardinals.
So Matt, you don't like them taking Barron if at 19 if he's still there and trading down? I think that'd be a good pickup for Tampa Bay. Either of these cornerbacks that are left.
This is going to be real interesting right now because Gray Zabel is out there, and there's only a couple of good guards. Donovan Jackson,
And typically, guards usually don't go. They're not
in the first round. So it's got to be a need if a team is going to take it. It's got to be like a glaring damn need. That's the only reason I got them taking Matthew Golden here.
Walter Nolan, defensive tackle, Ole Miss.
Oh, Nolan.
It's not a bad pick, though.
So the Bengals, so we both miss this. We've gotten 2 in a row, bruh. Now we don't want to chill. 17th pick, the Bengals. Where did Shamar Stewart go to school?
Texas A&M.
They won't take him then. All right. Green went to Marshall.
Mm-hmm.
Edge rusher Green.
Is that who you're going with? Mike Green.
Wow.
That was the thing, right? I mean, and I hate saying consistency when it comes to players, right? Because not everybody does it all. It's not the same.
How about Eze Araku? Eze Araku, where did he play at? Donovan Eze Araku.
Boston College.
Boston College. Wow. I know a lot of people like that Marshall kid. They really do. I'll take one though. Let me hurry the hell up. Bengals are taking their time with the pick, though. I do like it.
Yeah, they are. Well, they're solid players for their two biggest needs. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, dude. I am going out on the limb tonight. I'm going out on the limb with both feet and arms raised. Malachi Starks, safety,
huh?
going to the Bengals. I am going to take him. Malachi Starks. He's from Miami, right?
Georgia.
I'm taking him. You're going to take.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna go. God, I'm gonna go Will Johnson here.
Will Johnson. That's what Roger Ward says. Will Johnson. I just think maybe they go safety here. I don't know. So Johnson is a cornerback.
Yep.
Yeah.
Looking for a reason to try and go and win deals. Here's what.
You know what? It looks like Shador knew what he was doing, decided not to attend the draft.
Well, yeah. He it did. You know, nobody 2 weeks ago thought he was falling out of the top 10. Not a chance.
You know, what players don't understand are those meetings are important too. You know, you have to be engaged, and you know you can't go in there.
Take a nap.
Yeah, was that some of the feedback? He was like dozing off.
Oh no. It according to the NFL representative, they're saying it came out of New York with the Jets.
Mm-hmm.
He flopped in his chair and then went kind of like that, like when is this gonna be over with?
Meeting with the Jets. Well, he probably did that on purpose so he wouldn't draft him.
Well, it could have been, but the problem with that is this. When this shit starts hitting the streets,
yeah, I get
this kid right here don't want to even listen to anything you got to say. Then somebody like a Tom Brady or some of these other owners hear this shit and they're like, okay, this kid don't even want to listen to, hey, you know, if I got a playbook going on and all, you know, the same type stuff, you know.
You know, again, though, it kind of traces back to he probably doesn't have the hunger some other players have, but
he probably don't have the what?
Hunger.
Yeah, well, the fact is, we already know that he's got the money. Hell, they were asking. They asked Will, what's his name, the quarterback, Will.
Orlovsky.
Huh?
Will Orlovsky.
No. The one from Ohio State.
Oh, Howard.
Will Howard. They were asking him about it. And, he was all about, here we go right now. They got the pickup. And he said money was a big reason why he stayed, why he played.
Shamar Stewart.
Stewart got picked?
Yep.
Really?
No, and we talked earlier. Sanders has two things that NFL teams love: a quick release, and he's very accurate. It's his pocket presence, and if you combine that with, and then he goes into an interview with a lackadaisical attitude, that's going to tell staff that he's not willing to work on those weaknesses, which are there. And so, that definitely hurt his stock. It's a shame because I think
Sanders is not good, not that good, overrated in my book. I don't think he's a first round pick. Anthony likes him in the first round, but low first round. I don't even think he's first round talent. But that's just me.
I think he's certainly capable of being a good NFL quarterback in the right situation.
18th, you've got the Seahawks, my friend.
Let's go. You know what? I'm going to go back to Gray Zabel here. They do need interior line help.
All right.
But the tools are there. I'm going to have to say, if the guy didn't need coaching, I wouldn't have a job. He needs coaching. He needs to understand his pattern move and how to finish at the quarterback. That's what the NFL is about.
Shit, Green's still on the board, though, too, isn't he?
Yeah.
And they do need edge.
Campbell, the linebacker Campbell, is still out there too.
See, this is where it gets hard. Those guys that have fallen that were thought to go earlier.
Yep.
DMs all rave about your physical gifts. He's a longer wingspan than LeBron James. How are you built to play in this league?
Matthew Golden. I'm taking Matthew Golden again.
Known for his aggressive styles, how can he bring out the best in you?
So let's get this over to him again real quick. So 14th, Tyler Warren went. Wow, we ain't done it in a while.
Yeah.
Number 15, Jalen. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn. Yes. Here we go. Number 15, Falcons take Jalen Walker. Number 16, Cardinals take Walker Nolan. And 17th, Bengals take Shamar Stewart, edge rusher. All right. He's been telling me thank you a 10-4 all night long. Yeah. Seahawks, I'm going to go wide receiver here. They got one a couple of years ago. A good one, too. But I think maybe they can use another one. And Golden can split. He can tear the field apart.
Yeah. No, he's a stretch.
Sam Darnold can get the ball to him too. The pick is in. Gray Zabel. That's who they liking.
Still with all the skill position talent, though. God, do you take a guard?
Yeah, I know it. See, Gray Zabel can play 4 positions on the line.
Well, you know what? They need help at center too, so that might work.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah.
Is it Gray Zabel?
Gray Zabel.
11th.
You like that pick, Roger? I think that's a pretty solid pick because he's versatile. Really, the only position.
You're up 11-8 on me, my friend, and we're well past halfway. So Gray Zabel gone. My top 15 players. How about that, Anthony? My top 15 from 1 to 100. My top 15 have gone out of 18. How about that shit?
That's crazy.
I had Jalen Walker at 15, but I had Gray Zabel at 11, and he takes care of it now.
I'm honestly surprised at lack of corners.
Trades.
Huh?
They said that there only been one trade, man. Said something about they're really surprised by it.
Yeah, no, I am too. And
Here we go. The only team that matters is on the clock, says Matt Sharver. Yeah, the Bucks need an edge rusher, cornerback, linebacker. They're going to go defense. They're going to go defense. I don't think there's any doubt about that shit. Now, it's just,
They've got 2 solid corners and a good edge player. Two good edge players to pick from too.
Yeah, they've got some stuff to go with here if they want to go with it. I'm going Donovan Eziaraku. You said he's from Boston College?
Yes.
Boston College kid. So he got to play down there. He got to play down there in that area. I like, if they don't take him, Maxwell Hairston Will Johnson makes all the sense in the world right here.
Yeah, they
got some needs. They really do. Jahdae Barron can go here. Since I have to go first, I am going to go with I just think that they see what the Eagles do. And I think every team is getting from that. I'm going Donovan Eziaraku. I think I'm going to go that route. I hope I don't have to write his damn name down too many times. Hell yeah. And now, which way you going, my friend?
I'm gonna go Will Johnson. That's a need that they focused on, and I like him a little better than Barron because of his length.
Barron is more of a slot receiver, cover man. A team that's got 2 good corners already. Mike could go for Barron, and Mike would make sense. But I can understand this pick all the way. If I were going to go a different route, I would probably go. Who would I go with here? Williams. Who's the edge rushing Williams?
Mike Williams from
Is he an edge rusher?
yeah, you're talking about the you mean Williams, you mean Mike Green?
No, Williams. There's an edge rusher Williams later on. I didn't write his first name down.
Williams?
Williams, yeah.
Let me see if he's on old Mel's big board anywhere.
Matt Sharver says he's going to take the best. Oh, you think he's going to go with the best player available? Well, the best player available is not Ezeraku, I don't think. Best player available, I'd go a different route.
I don't see any edge rusher Williams is left. You're not talking about the Georgia kid that went earlier, are you?
I think so.
But
Well, Michael, maybe it was Michael Williams.
yeah. But going by what Matt says, if he sticks to that philosophy, I would have to think it's Will Johnson here.
Well, actually, I don't.
And that's true too. Yeah.
Can I change my pick?
Sure.
All right, I'm going to change my pick. Ezeraku, I'm taking him off. I'm going with Green. I'm going with Green from
Marshall.
I'm going to go with that pick.
And that's solid. And he's slipped a little bit too.
Yeah, he has. I'm going to go with Green. I think he's a top 20 overall pick. Ezeraku, I didn't have him in my top 20. And if they're going to go with the best available player, I'm going to say Green. I'm going to say Green here. We'll see.
We'll see. Oh, they got Amika Ibuka.
That's the one I just had.
Wide
They went with wide receiver from Ohio State. Oh, they went with Egbuka. Wow.
Huh.
Is that a surprise? Wow.
How do you like that, Matt?
That's a surprise. That's a surprise there.
He wasn't on the radar with them.
No,
funny.
he's a great player.
And took him over Golden, too.
Yeah, they did take him over Golden. You're right.
Interesting.
And now, nobody did say Ibuka on the board in chat, though. Nobody did say it. No. Nobody said it. He's a good player. Good player. Good player. Number 20, my friend. This is when trades could happen. This is when trades could happen right now. You know the Steelers are looming.
This is also when Matthew Golden could go. That's who I'm going with. They do need a stretch threat to help.
Broncos.
Yeah.
I'll tell you something else they could use a running back. They could use a running back.
Yeah.
Cornerback, wide receiver. They could use a little bit of everything here. Denver goes Mike Green for sure. It's what he says. But we're gonna let my man Anthony go first.
Oh, I'm going with Golden.
You going Matthew Golden?
Yeah.
I actually think they're going to trade this pick. I think his pick probably gets traded. If they do get traded, if it does get traded, somebody shoot it up on the board real quick for us. I've still got 3:35 left for Denver to make their pick. That's probably a nice pick that you made right there.
It's tempting to take a running
Amari
back.
and Hampton here.
Yeah, Hampton's solid.
Yeah, he is.
And I really thought coming in that Pittsburgh would be a spot for Sanders, but if Hampton's still there, they'll go after him. I really do.
Okay. All right. Right now, though, you don't have to worry about that. Number 20 pick. You took Matthew Golden, right?
Yeah.
And that's just the Broncos. I'm not going to go that route. I'm going Will Johnson right here.
Okay.
I'm going Will Johnson. He's cornerback, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going Will Johnson right here. Denver needs a cornerback. They need a corner. I'll tell you what. The Steelers have somebody's going to try to want this Steelers pick too.
You think so?
Yeah.
You think Cleveland might come calling to get their QB there? But again,
They could, but I got a feel if the Steelers want it, they're not going to get rid of it anyway.
no, and they have a big hole at running back. And again, they could get other guys like Scatterboo later, but I think
Who you talk about Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'd fit good in their offense too. I'd actually like my Vikings to pick him up in the 3rd or 4th round, but
Yeah.
Scatterboo,
He's got a four, if he goes 4th, 5th, 6th, or 7th, somebody's got a deal there.
oh hell yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna go with Will Johnson right here.
Pick is in.
It is. 21 comes up next. It'll be the Steelers. So I'll be prepared to give you my pick real quick on the Steelers. Will Johnson is who I've got. And you've got Matthew Golden. He's 5th best available right now. Will Johnson 2nd best available. Amari Hampton 3rd. Josh Simmons. Is he a defensive tackle or offensive tackle out of
He's an offensive tackle. He's Ohio State.
Ohio State, yeah. Hell yeah. He's a stock kid, man. Don't sleep on Dylan Sampson and run back. I don't think Dylan Sampson's going 1st round. That's me. I don't think he will. What do you think, Anthony? You think he goes this high?
No, but this running back class is pretty deep, so you'll get solid guys in the
Yeah, you'll get somebody even in the 2nd round. You're right.
We have the enormous trade at the very beginning. Jacksonville moving up from 5-2. But that is
11-8 is the score right now. Anthony's ahead 11-8. I'm taking Will Johnson with his pick. He's taking Matthew Golden, other side of the ball entirely. But I'm going Will Johnson here. And I haven't got one yet that he didn't. So I need one right here to do some catching up.
April is World Wish Month, and the NFL is proud to support the life-changing wishes that Make-A-Wish grants. Yes, One of those wishes will be coming true right now.
Make a wish.
17-year-old Broncos
You got to make a wish.
bravely battled cancer.
Broncos kid.
Who are they talking about?
They got to make a wish kid. They got to make a wish kid up on stage.
Okay.
He's for the Broncos, and he gets to make his wish come true. And say their pick right here.
Oh, nice.
Well dressed.
Oh.
I bet I missed it.
Yeah, they went with Jahdae Barron.
The 2025 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Jahdae Barron, DB, Texas.
So that's who you wanted in Tampa, man.
Yeah, he did. They went cornerback, but I just missed it. I missed it. Jahdae Barron. Jahdae Barron doesn't maybe have quite the length that some of these other kids do. I really don't know why Will Johnson ain't been picked yet, but he's not going to get picked at 21. 21, folks. 21 is Jahdae Barron. So he is a cornerback. The Steelers tonight have a chance to make history. They can get themselves a running back. They can get themselves a defensive tackle. They can get the wide receiver they want right here. Or they can get the quarterback they want. I think they're going to take quarterback here. I'm taking Jackson Dart right here, quarterback for the Steelers. Anthony. This is a big pick right here.
It's a huge pick.
It is. But I'm going Jackson Dart here.
They need a corner and then the best
They
player.
need wide receiver. They need running back. They need everything, dude. They need it all.
Golden. Shit. You know what? I think they have to go with, they need to replace Najee Harris, so I think they're going to go with Hampton.
Are you going with Omarion?
Hampton, yeah.
You are going to Omarion Hampton or Travion Henderson? You're going to Omarion Hampton. Okay.
Hampton, yeah.
Okay.
An answer from Aaron Rodgers. One person in week 6, they wondered how that combination, Aaron Rodgers and Shedeur Sanders, could go wrong. The Steelers went that route, but there are no assurances that Pittsburgh is going to go that route at number 21, where they have other needs as well. This will be an organizational.
What is it? A Sports Time machine says Jackson Dart would be a great pick. Utah kid. Roger Ward says Will Johnson. I don't think they go there, Roger. I think they're going outside the ball. I'm sorry. I just think they need so many skill positions. If I was going, I tell you what, Donovan Ezeiaraku right here, that edge rusher, wouldn't surprise me if they go there. But I think they're set on their defense right now. I think they're pretty good. 33 takeaways last year, tied for leading the league. I think their defense is set. I like Jackson Dart here. If I wasn't going to take Jackson Dart, I would go. Has Golden been picked?
No.
I would pick. No, Matthew Golden has not been picked yet. I would go with Golden if I wasn't going to go with Dart. This is huge. This one is huge.
You know, the thing that Mike misses on Jackson Dart, he is a Utah kid, but he went to the wrong college. If he'd gone to BYU, he'd be getting picked right here.
They need to re-sign TJ and give him what he wants. They're not going to let Watt go. They're not going to let Watt go.
Shit.
It's not Jackson Dart. It's not. Hold on. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I want to see it.
Okay. You'll be shocked.
It's not going to be Jackson Dart.
No, it's not. It wasn't even listed as a need.
Wow, he went defense. Oh my goodness. Oh
I
my
picked him twice
goodness.
too.
And now, how in the hell do you feel if you're Shador and they haven't even taken another quarterback? Wow.
Wow is right.
Wow. Nobody saw this one except Derek Harmon if he thought he was going there. This is nuts. This turns the whole draft over. This flips the whole world over.
So now Chargers need that wide receiver.
Chargers could go a lot of ways, bro. They could do it. And you get to pick first. You get to pick first.
Huh?
You get to pick first.
I'm gonna go with Matthew Golden here.
Matthew Golden?
Give your favorite quarterback another weapon.
Yeah. Wow.
This is an opportunity to fortify the defensive front. Again, fortify the defensive front with TJ Watt. I like what this shows. But how who's going to play quarterback for them? That's a great question.
Yeah, apparently so, Matt. On Mike Green, I'm still shocked though that Will Johnson's still on the clock. He was a top 10 overall grade.
March 31st in 2011. So there's the celebration of the Steelers draft. And the question is, when will the next quarterback come off the board? Come on back and find out. The Chargers are on the clock. So back in big back. It's just a moment.
And you know, the Chargers need a defensive tackle. They could use a guard. You know, man, I'll tell you what. Wow. Do they go with the best available player? I don't think so. I don't think so. You go with Matthew Golden, wide receiver.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's going to drop. I'm going to pick. Where did Donovan Jackson, offensive guard, where did he play?
Ohio State.
I'll take him. Donovan Jackson. I got him down as a guard. Have you got him down as guard?
Yeah.
Yep. I'll take him.
So you're taking him over the
wide receiver.
You're taking him over the Bama guard too, huh?
Tyler Booker's been taken.
Oh, yeah.
I think Tyler Booker went to the Cowboys.
Never mind.
Is that who you're talking about?
It's also that point of the draft we start to forget picks too. Every year. Yeah.
All right, let's see. Let me get back to him again. So last time I went with 17. That's crazy, man. It seems like number 18, Seahawks take Gray Zabel, offensive guard. 19, the Bucks take Emeka Egbuka, wide receiver. 20, the Broncos take Jahdae Barron, cornerback. 21, the Steelers, Derek Harmon, defensive tackle.
I'm sorry.
It started today. Wills knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team. McCaffrey looking lost. Looking for a long one. Could you put it aisle 27? Find what you need faster with the Lowe's app.
And the Solar Bears go down 4-3 in overtime tonight.
Who?
Solar Bears, that's his hockey team he had to go see tonight.
Oh, Harris?
Harris, yeah.
The Solar Bears?
Yeah. Ain't that a hell of a name?
Obviously, they're based in Florida, right?
Oh, yeah. They're in Orlando. He's still there.
My buddy's texting me, Rob. He took his first jiu-jitsu class tonight. I've been trying to get him to do it.
Oh, really? How old is he?
Oh, he's younger than me. He's like 38. A lot younger than me.
Oh, okay.
But
Is he going to be good? Will he try?
Huh?
Will he make the big effort?
No, he did. He told me it was Crooks tried my first jiu-jitsu class. I'm like, nice. I bet you feel like you were in a car wreck. He's like, yep.
Matt Sharver, I bet that class kicked his ass.
Oh yeah. That is a fun sport, but the next day is absolutely the worst. I had days it was tough to get out of bed.
Kind of like an auto accident.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Crazy shit. Chargers, you made the first pick here. So you took Matthew Golden. I took Donovan Jackson, offensive guard. The home team, the Packers, are on deck. So that should be good. You ready to go to bed? Oh, yeah. I'll be quiet. Well, we got about 6-8 more picks to go. So we love you too.
Well, you don't have a lid on this very well.
I don't.
You know?
Yeah, it's definitely great cardio, man.
Yeah. So, folks, if you're just joining us here, we're almost getting ready to start a third hour. Craziness. 2 hours, 57 minutes we've been on the air. We're getting ready for the 23rd overall pick. The Chargers only have 15 seconds left on the clock. But me and Anthony both like them going to offense here. I like them going lineman with Donovan Jackson, and Anthony likes them going wide receiver with Matthew Golden. This could be interesting right here because next pick, the Packers as well. No quarterbacks have been. I went under the 2.5. He went over the 2.5. I don't think it's going to reach. How do you like that 2.5 now?
2.5 sucks right now.
Oh, me. And only one running back's went.
Yeah,
only
that's
one
kind of
running back.
surprising too.
Yeah. Well, hey, how about next? Next pick, will it be a running back or a quarterback first? Let me look down my list.
Running back. Hey, Tim, what's up?
Yeah, I'll agree with you. I'll say running backs next. Coached exactly 0 quarterbacks that made it to the NFL. That's the first time I'd seen that, Anthony.
I did coach 2 players that did make it to the NFL, but both linemen.
Both linemen? Were they good?
Yeah. The one, Nick Sundberg, he was like Washington's long snapper for like 12 seasons, 12, 13 years.
Really? For the
other
Redskins?
Yeah. The other kid, Shelly Smith from Westview, he kicked around his practice squads and he was on the Dolphins for a bit, but got a few years in the league.
Chargers do have their pick in, so we'll see what happens. What's going on, Tim? Are you just getting in, Tim? Have you been keeping up with it all night long? Only one quarterback has went tonight. Cam Ward, first pick overall. Has it been? We've had 2 tight ends. How about that shit? We've had more tight ends than quarterbacks. We've had more tight ends than running backs. Colston Loveland went to the Bears. Tyler Warren went to the Colts.
Oh shit! The Chargers took Hampton. God damn it!
They took Marion Hampton.
Yeah. Ah, frustrating.
Wow. Why did the Bears take a tight end when they already have Cole Kmet? No, Kmet's still there. Kmet is still there.
He's still there.
Amarian Hampton. How about that? University of North Carolina. He's down at Mooresville.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he said he thought he was going to the Broncos. He goes to the Chargers.
Hey, you know what? That helps. Helps the Chargers though.
Well, they need a running attack.
Well,
No doubt about that. It just wasn't something that they showed up that they needed. The Packers now, this should be good. Look, I think this is huge. I think they almost have to do this for the crowd tonight. Matthew Golden, wide receiver, is who I'll take right here at 23. Matthew Golden.
I'm gonna go with James Pierce.
James Pierce Jr. Is he?
Edge.
Yeah.
And I'll also be right back.
All right, bro. Who was the wide receiver the Panthers took? The best available? The Panthers went with, let's see. Panthers had number 8 pick. They went with Teteroa McMillan. They went with McMillan. Teteroa McMillan. So Matthew Golden is still on the board. The Cowboys took Tyler Booker, offensive guard. A lot of people thought that Matthew Golden was going to Dallas. A lot of people saw that happening. They turned down the tight end as well, and he ended up, Tyler Warren, going to the Colts. Wide receiver Emeka Egbuka went to the Buccaneers. Will Johnson will go to Green Bay, says Roger Ward. I don't think so. I think they're going to go Matthew Golden here. We'll see what happens here. This is interesting. This is really, really interesting. A lot of Green Bay fans want to see this Matthew Golden pick or Will Johnson. They would love either one to go right here, but I think Matthew Golden goes here, though. And Matthew Golden, neither one was supposed to fall in their lap like this. Matthew Golden, maybe. Will Johnson, no way. And is there a chance they go for the green kid out of Marshall? I won't be surprised if they go edge rusher here, guys. He was not supposed to fall this far. He was not supposed to fall. Green shouldn't have fell as far down. Mike Green led the nation in sacks this year at Marshall. A lot of people like him.
I wonder how many people from Sarah and Nabocus are there.
Who knows? Costs to go. Yeah. And it's chilly up there tonight too, I guess. They got the covers and stuff on. But James Pierce Jr. is my local volunteer. I think he goes to the Chiefs. A few off-field issues, though. Oh, okay. 300,000. It's more people there than it was at Farm Aid. Check it out, Anthony. Roger Ward says James Pierce is my local volunteer. I think he goes to the Chiefs. A few off-field issues, though. I did not know he had off-field issues. Did you, Anthony?
I did not know.
I did not know that either. I just mentioned Mike Green. Is there any chance in hell they may go after that edge rusher, Mike Green from Marshall? But I think glaring weakness they had was at receiver. They needed more talent on the outside. I think Golden is the pick here.
So all the speculation here at this desk has been about two things. I've had a lot of Packers fans come up to me this week and say, we never take a wide receiver. Still on the board, man.
Matthew Golden is who I'm taking too. Matthew Golden's still on the board, Greeny. Greeny said people have been coming to him in Green Bay saying, we never take an offensive player. What about Matthew Golden? What about Matthew Golden? What about Matthew Golden?
It'd be a nice fit.
He only played 1 year in Texas, too, really.
Yeah.
He's such a great guy to talk to, big insight about players, about why they develop broken through. And he said about Matthew Golden. It took him some time when he got it, trying to get him comfortable in his offense. And he wanted to get over a little bit because what was going to be out there.
And how old? I don't think Golden's but 20. He's only 20 or 21 is all he is.
Yeah.
He's young.
Pick his end.
I think they're going to go Golden. Yeah. Saban is saying Golden, too. I think if fans want Golden, but I think this is a good chance for them to go after Mike Green. We'll see. And, of course, James Pierce Jr. would not be a bad pick either.
No. There's some solid players left still.
There are. And they could go corner as well. Maxwell Hairston would not surprise me. Hairston could go here, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Will Johnson ain't went yet either.
No.
Nope. That wouldn't surprise me. But I think they're going to take the receiver. Oh.
E-A-G-L-E-A-L.
She's going to be a spelling Eagles. I think one of us two got it. We'll see.
Please give it up for first team All-Pro, Pro Bowler, two-time Super Bowl champion.
Mark Murphy from the Redskins. He was a tough player too.
Oh, yeah.
It's unbelievable. Thank you to the NFL for bringing the brand history back to the best track in the history of the NFL. Right? On behalf of the Packer fans here in Green Bay, Wisconsin, and everywhere, the dog fans are everywhere. It is my pleasure to welcome you all to the NFL Draft and the NFL Field. It is all to host this wonderful event in our community, particularly since we are the only community-owned team in the NFL. Out of curiosity, how many of you are owners? We also have the best owners in the NFL. And we also want to celebrate the special connection we have with our
All right, tie it up, asshole. Mark Murphy's gonna run his mouth all night.
the 13-time world champion Green Bay Packers. For the first time since 2002, the wide receiver.
Matthew Golden.
Boom! I got that.
You pulled one back. Look at you.
Yes, they like it. They love that pick. For the first time since 2002, they knew then it was on Hambone. Matthew Golden was taken. I thought maybe he was going to be. He's sitting it.
All right. Now
Now you've got the Vikings coming up. The Vikings. So right now, 11-9, my friend. Getting a little tighter with
a little bit.
6, 7, 8, 9 picks to go. 9 picks, 11-9.
With a furious comeback.
Rob with a furious comeback. I don't know about that shit. Rob's furious comeback could hit the ditch real quick. Let's see. All right. I think I know which way I'm going. Go, Pack, go.
God, they need a guard. They need secondary help, corner and safety. Shoot. You know what? I'm gonna regret going with Will Johnson again.
You're gonna go with Will Johnson again, okay? Vikings picks already in too. Wow. Where did Maxwell Hairston go to school?
Hairston?
Other team in professional sports, like the Green Bay Packers.
Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Yeah.
Matthew Golden is going to address the crowd. Let's hear what he says.
Will Johnson.
Let me give you 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, wow.
Business to Molly, who is a man of the moment. Molly.
What is it like to stand here in front of all these Packers fans?
Man, it's a blessing. I put in so much work to get here, and I got my family here, man. They mean the most to me, man. I can't
Kentucky.
I can't thank God enough.
At Texas, you stepped up big when the lights were brightest. How would you do that here in Green Bay?
That's what you should have said to me,
Did you
man.
pick yet, Rob?
I have not. I'm holding back. I need to get my pick in real quick. Josh Connerly Jr., what offensive tackle? Where is he from?
Oregon.
Oregon. I don't want him, man.
You going by colleges?
A lot of times I do where they're at too, where they're at, what they can do, what they can't do. Has Simmons been picked yet? Defensive tackle Simmons.
Let's see.
Let's see if I can find his name.
DT's picked are Graham, Grant, Nolan, and Harmon. So no.
Love you. I gotta hurry up, and make a pick here. Wow. I'm gonna take Mike Green. Mike Green, edge rusher.
Okay.
Mike Green, edge rusher. Let's try.
And they took a guard, Donovan Jackson.
I was just getting ready to go to Donovan Jackson. Oh.
And I knew they wanted interior help too, but I'm like, God,
yeah, they needed it. It said right here, guard, cornerback, and defensive tackle. Donovan Jackson sitting right there. Yeah. Shit. All right, 25. I have to go first, so I won't hold you up. So Donovan Jackson. Offensive guard. Ooh, the New York Giants have traded back in, bud.
Uh-oh.
New York Giants just traded back in right here.
Quarterback time.
New York Giants have traded back in.
So who do they want?
Oh,
Shador?
let's see. I got to pick first then.
Dart.
Oh. Wow. I'm coming. I'm going to go Jackson Dart, quarterback. Who you going? You going Shador Sanders? Hold on. I'll be right back.
And chat consensus is Dart too. Guys, I don't know. I like Sanders better. I just don't think New York is a good spot for him. Crap.
Who you liking, my friend? I'm going Jackson Dart.
God, I might have to join you. Shit.
Shador? Which way you going, Anthony?
Here's the thing. These guys are both rated so closely together. I mean, it depends.
Yeah.
So this trade, Giants got pick number 25, Texans get pick 34, pick 99, and a 2026 third rounder.
Okay, so then they didn't give up a lot for it.
Giants, well, they're definitely going QB then, I would have to think. I'm going to go Sanders.
Shador Sanders, okay.
I'll probably regret doing that. But. It seems like the buzz is Jackson Dart too.
It looks like it might be the way he's hugging on him and shit.
Well, watch them pick Will Howard. Piss us both off.
Well, yeah, wouldn't that be some shit?
That would be some
Or
shit.
how about the guy from Louisville? He's been getting a whole lot of buzz.
Oh,
lately.
Tyler Show, yeah.
Yeah, Shug or whatever. Shug, I think is his name.
Show.
Yeah, it's wild.
Will Howard's only rated as the fifth. He's got Jalen Milroe ahead of him too.
I know it. I like Howard better than Milroe, though. I do. How about you?
Yeah, Milroe's a hell of an athlete. He's inconsistent a little bit.
Yeah, I just don't think he's ready for the pros. I think he'd have to sit.
Which I think any quarterback that's taken outside of the top three is going to be sitting. So yeah, I don't think.
So you think Dart's gonna be? You think Dart's gonna be sitting?
No, outside of the top three quarterbacks.
Oh! I thought you was talking about
So,
the top three
Dart
picks.
and Sanders will be 2 and 3 and whatever.
I thought you was talking about top 3 picks overall.
Oh no.
But I think now I still think it may not be but 2 quarterbacks picked in this first round. We'll see.
Well, no, because who else is going to get one unless someone trades up?
Right.
Rams don't need one. Ravens don't need one. Lions don't need
Well,
one.
actually, they got the Rams right here as one of their needs as a quarterback. Yeah, because they're saying what's his name may announce soon that this is his final season. So I don't know.
I guess they'd have to know that, but if that's not the case, I don't know why you take one.
And if that's the case, then why you don't have to take one today?
No.
Yeah.
So hey, we could still make the 2 if Cleveland trades back in. They're going to get the quarterback the Giants don't take.
All right. Let's see. Bucks and Mecca Ibuka. So good Lord, hell, I guess. Broncos take Jahdae Barron, cornerback. Steelers take Derek Harmon, defensive tackle. Chargers take Omarion Hampton, wide receiver. Packers take Matthew Golden, wide receiver. And Vikings take Donovan Jackson, offensive guard. Have traded their 25th pick to the Giants.
The pick is in.
Omarion Hampton, Chargers, is a running back, not a wide receiver. Yep, pick is in. Jackson Dart, he was taken. Jackson Dart. How about that? How about that?
I knew I would regret that.
Jackson Dart.
So you're only 1 pick behind now, right?
I am 11-10 now. Jackson Dart. I'd heard it all day long that he'd been talking to him. And I know the Steelers liked him too, a lot. So now.
That's crazy if Cleveland doesn't come back up to take
25, the Giants take Jackson Dart, quarterback.
And Falcons have their pick in already, so I better.
All right. So number 26.
So I'm going to go James Pierce
Oh,
Jr.
the Rams traded to the Falcons. Rams traded to the Falcons here. That was a Rams pick.
I'm going
So-
James Pierce Jr.
You going James Pierce Jr.? Okay. What is he, a linebacker or edge?
Edge. It's from Tennessee.
Where is he from?
Tennessee.
Falcons. Has anybody took Will Johnson yet?
No.
I'm taking Will Johnson right here. I think it's a good pick for him. He's fallen so far. I think that's who they traded for.
You know, after I picked him 5 times, how upset I'm going to be if they do.
How many times? Let's see how many times you take him. 1,
At least
2,
5.
3.
Just 3?
Yeah. Yeah. But you took Golden 2 or 3 times.
I did.
Yeah. Yeah, you took Golden 1, 2, 3 times, and none of them panned out. Pierce, it's your second time taking Pierce. Michael Williams, he's been taken, hasn't he? Yeah, he went to the 49ers.
Yeah. So 2 quarterbacks has always been taken in his first round, not 3, above a 2.5. Yeah, and there won't be unless Cleveland trades back in. And I don't think they probably won't need to now.
They just made a deal with the Rams. Falcons get this pick. They're on the clock with 4 right now, 26 overall, and a 3rd round pick, which will come tomorrow night. You see what the Rams have going the other way, a couple of picks in this draft, and then 1 next year as well.
Rams get a number 1 next year for this pick. How about that?
Now we wait the Falcons' 2nd pick of the night. If you're thinking quarterback here, they got their quarterback. They just got the Penix last year, 8 overall.
It's actually solid for them.
And now we see.
They traded for a need here. I don't know exactly who. Could be Green.
Pierce. Nice. God, that broke a slump for me. My goodness.
The Atlanta Falcons select James Pierce Jr.
Wow. Okay. 12-10. 12-10. You need it. I tell you what, we're doing pretty good, man. We've selected. Hey, between the two of us, we've selected 22 picks. That's not too damn bad. All right, 27th overall.
Not quit your day job good, but not bad.
No, not that good yet. Ravens. They're even saying they need a kicker. How about that shit?
He can open his hip, see him right here, beat the guy inside and sack the quarterback. That's great speed and hands. He can dip and grip on the edge, the long arm, turn speed to follow.
I have to go first this time.
Great straight line speed, but also a fast and deep up left at the top. Very disruptive, one of the quickest first steps in college football. Converts speed to power very well. Long arm, kind of other side, kind of a big guy, that's why I think level with the guy. So he can dip in the rip, hit the arm, he can speed the power. Coach, you know, the other thing he did was he really improved as a run defender. I know you must have.
A lot of the needs of these last few teams in the first round are the same.
I'm going with Mike Green, edge rusher, right here.
I'm going to mirror you on that choice. So,
You like that pick?
yeah, yeah.
Almost went for safety. Almost went for safety. Malachi Starks. Starks played in Miami, and Miami's come up with, they've always had a lot of I hope Detroit gets Green or Johnson. Can you see Green with Hutchinson? How funny would it be if the Browns took Shedeur Sanders on day 2? Well, they're saying they still may move up tonight and take a Washington's pick, Tim. A lot of people take it. You said 29th pick, didn't you, Anthony?
That was like one of the speculated mock trades, but again, looking at
it could happen. The Browns may indeed try to get Shedeur Sanders, but right now, if you ask me, I tell you one thing: I like a kid from Ohio State right now going next. I really do. Shedeur fell a lot. He didn't help his cause. At that meeting the other day, he did not help his cause. And that was Jets shit. That was Jets bullshit. So, we'll see what happens.
Okay, pick is in for Baltimore. That is Baltimore.
Oh, you know what? I want to change. Who's the guard? Jackson. Who's the guard? Who's offensive guard? Jackson. Has he been picked?
Huh?
Has he been picked yet? Donovan Jackson. He's been picked. He's been picked already. Yep. All right.
Yeah. 3 guards picked: Zabel, Booker, and Jackson.
Yeah.
And you know what? Cleveland's got pick 33, the first pick in the second round, so they don't need to get Sanders.
They do.
So
have they shown him on camera more than Aaron Rodgers? I'm watching Blues Jets right now. Shadeur's at home. Shedeur did not come to New York. He's down in Texas. He would not come up here tonight. He had a flight originally scheduled 10 a.m. this morning. He canceled it. He stayed home. After he heard he was falling.
You apparently knew.
That would have been the ultimate embarrassment to go up at a night and sit there the whole damn night. I don't know if I like his pick I'm making or not.
So 1, 2, yeah. So congratulations on hitting the under 2.5.
Yeah.
And you know what though, it works out for Cleveland. They get their
and the thing is, the only thing you're losing is a 1 year where they can't keep them for the 5 years. These first round picks, now you get to keep them for 5 years. That was effective starting last year, and now they can only have a 4-year lease on them, or 4-year rookie contract. That is it. Ravens pick is in.
Yeah, I would say Cleveland did pretty well maneuvering today. They got.
Well, I didn't see nobody that did really, really bad. I didn't necessarily agree with Dallas's pick and where they got, Tyler Booker. I thought they drafted him a little high.
Yeah.
But it really ain't nobody that's made a stupid move, I think, where it's just idiotic. Jacksonville got who they wanted, and they went up for him and got him, Jacksonville got Travis Hunter. They made a trade. And let's see, who else made trades? Texans to the Giants, and then the Rams to the Falcons. And also, oh, that's right. And also Jacksonville, Cleveland got their number 5 pick. Cleveland got Mason Graham. That was a good pick for them. It really was a good pick for Cleveland.
Really good pick for Cleveland. You know, because they wanted to get someone to help Myles Garrett.
And
He's not enough red pressure. He helps him.
The lower you go down the list, the less you have to pay him.
Yeah. But Graham helps because he'll push the pocket back, and that'll make Garrett better on the edge.
Malachi Starks. What I told, man, I just knew he had he made 2 visits to Baltimore. Damn. I should have went there. I don't know why I did. Malachi Starks, yeah. 28th pick.
Okay, Detroit
Is next.
got to get Green.
Malachi Starks, safety. Detroit.
Zach Morris did his second year in the defensive coordinator. They have to make some changes, moving your guy, Marlon Humphrey, from outside to the inside. Where he can kind of play certain field back there, with range. And then that starts comes in.
All right. You're going to be up first, right?
This is 28. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on just for a second. Rams trade to Falcons. Falcons get James Pierce Jr., edge rusher. Ravens get Malachi Starks, safety. All right. Okay, Lions. Let me see who I like.
Lions, I'm going with Mike Green again.
You want Mike Green? You know what? I'm not going to take Mike Green this time. I think some people don't like Mike Green for a reason. I don't know what it is, but I'm not going to take it. Is the pick in yet? Yeah, Lions pick is in, but I'm not going to go there. I'm going to go a different route. Has Jihad Campbell been taken yet? Jihad linebacker, Jihaad.
I don't think there's been any pure linebackers taken yet. Except, well, Jalen Walker's an edge player, so no.
Jalen Walker was a linebacker.
Yeah, but he's a up and down
edge guy.
Yeah.
A little less than a year celebrating headed for Baltimore, where certain to give back the way he always has.
Let me see. Am I going that route? Golden's been taken, right?
Yes.
Wow.
Green Bay.
Who's the next wide receiver on that list?
There was a bunch of warehouse jobs. Work all day, all night.
That's where I'm going. That's exactly where I want to go, right there. Boom, 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 boom. All right. You're taking Mike Green. I'm going Luther Burden III. Luther Burden III out of Missouri. That's who I want. Luther Burden III.
There's a bunch of guys coming into the city with me who all share similar values. So I think it'd be really cool when people all get together and really change life. I think it would be amazing.
I'm going Luther Burden. I just think they're going to go wide out. We'll see what happens here.
And Larry, when you see Malachi Park there, how much?
Oh, that's right. Hold on. No.
What does that mean to you?
No, I ain't going to take him. Yeah, I ain't taking him. I was looking at the Packers' needs, not the Lions. I ain't going to take Luther Burden. I want. Damn. Who do I want?
Clock ticking.
I know it. I'm going to go Jihad Campbell. Who is he with? Jihad Campbell. Do you have that? Let me look and see.
No.
Jay.
He's a linebacker.
Linebacker from Alabama. Jihad Campbell. Yeah, I'm going that route. Jihad Campbell. I done marked twice. It's the second time I've used this. First time I used it, it was that damn edge rusher.
There's an issue tying back to Will Johnson's knee surgery that happened for the 2023 season. It cost him the first 3 games of Michigan's championship year. This isn't the kind of injury that hasn't knocked off teams.
It sounds like they're harping on Johnson's injury history, huh?
Will Johnson. Yeah.
It's too bad. I mean, for a corner,
Yeah.
not like a position that's in the mix.
Well, if that is, they're saying he's got such leg problems though. Said something about at times he still shows a limp.
And Detroit screwed us both over. They took a D tackle. Tyleek Williams, Ohio State.
Oh, defensive tackle.
And they did need that, so that's it.
You said they did?
Yeah. Yeah, the waters have gotten a lot rougher after those first 10 picks.
Yeah.
All right. You're up first on the Commanders.
Tyler. Oh, I didn't take Tyler Williams. What the hell am I writing that down for like that? It don't matter who I had right there now because I missed it. Next one's 29 is Washington, right?
Yep.
Next one is Washington. And I know what Washington needs more than anybody. I'll tell you what, don't be surprised if they take Trevion Henderson, running back, but I'm not going to go that route. Trevion Henderson.
So many injuries on defense a year ago. It's a little more depth.
Azi Araku. What was his name? Tyreek Williams.
Tyleek.
Tyleek. Okay. Williams. Was he an edge rusher?
D tackle.
D tackle. All right. Wow. Washington, man, I'll tell you what. We know Washington can use edge rushers just because they lost a couple of them, but they picked up a couple as well. I really, really, really think. Did you say Maxwell? You say Maxwell Harrison was with Kentucky?
Mm-hmm.
What was Trey Amos? Cornerback, Trey Amos.
Corner?
Yep.
Could you email me the part about guys? Make it easy to switch and save hundreds. Oh yeah, sure.
Ole Miss.
I don't think he's been taken yet either.
No, he hasn't.
You don't know my name.
A lot of Ole Miss players been taken tonight, though.
Just get you mixed up with the other guy. What's your name? Switching today. Get more with Geico. Could you just tell me I want this to be over?
You know what? I got to go with Will Johnson here. Will Johnson, cornerback.
I'm going to go with Mike Green again.
Edge.
Yeah.
I just think they're going to go. I just think they're going to go defensive back. I don't think they're going to go Green. I just think Washington's going to go corner, whether it's Hairston or whether it is Amos or whether it's Johnson. I just think they're going to go corner. Hell, some places had Michael Jade Barron going here, and he went way up. He climbed the chart.
Yeah.
But I just think Will Johnson's fell in their lap. I think they're going to take him. I really do. I actually got a radio station in Washington right here. I can actually hit. Let's see if I want to see what happens here. A lot of times they may tell in advance who they think they're going to take. Who will the Washington Commanders take first round? Oh boy. The radio station says they're going to go corner, but they're saying Maxwell Hairston from Kentucky is who they're going to take. I'm gonna stick with Will Johnson.
Hairston is fat. He ran a 4.28.
Yeah, he's a big boy too. Everybody likes Hairston here. The radio is rocking with Matt. Said something about we'll add depth with Marshawn Lattimore and Sandra Steele. Hairston is up the boards. And no doubt, if he's available, Washington will take him. Oh, my gosh, really? Well, we're going to see. So they're saying Hairston. They're saying Hairston here. I'm going to stick with Johnson just because to me.
They took a tackle.
Oh, my. Don't tell me that. Oh, hold on. Don't tell me they took Josh Connolly Jr. I hope not.
Yes, they did.
Oh, wow. That's a surprise. That's a huge surprise to me right there.
Okay, Buffalo is going to take a corner. Is it Hairston or Johnson? I'm going to say Johnson again.
Wow. The Buffalo Bills?
Yeah.
You taking Will Johnson?
Yep.
He's patient with his hands. He's real strong. He's 30. He faced a lot of good rushers on the schedule this year, including a battle with Alfred Carter. You see the athleticism when he gets out there in space.
Oh, wow. Man, we've missed a lot lately. You're up 12-10 on me, so I need this one. I really do. And this is – who is this? Bills. You're taking Will Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
It's Simmons, the defensive tackle, been taken yet?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he has.
He was taken.
Mm-hmm.
Simmons? He ain't been picked yet.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's not even in the top. Simmons, D tackle.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's not even in the top 25 best available for the position.
What's Simmons? What's his name?
I don't see any Simmons.
Oh, you don't see him? Let me
No.
see if I can find him. Grant's already been taken.
And there are the Chiefs, the team on
Kenneth Grant.
in this conversation. Before we start turning our attention to potential trades, as the Bills are now nearing 20 minutes to go, and they're
Defensive tackle Simmons. NFL draft.
Taking Trey Amos a corner at Ole Miss. We still got
Defensive tackle, linebacker.
That's another obvious spot for me. I'm excited to see him sitting out there. For sure, we both get out there. For sure, we both have covered into that. I mean, they're going to watch. And if they want to do more man coverage, it's in the secondary. Man, Max is sitting out there right now. Benjamin Morrison from Notre Dame is sitting out there right now. So we'll see if they decide to go in that direction. Yes,
I'm going Maxwell Hairston.
Okay.
Maxwell Hairston. Corner. Ain't that his name, Maxwell?
Yeah. So we're both taking.
Yeah, I'm
corner.
taking him.
There's not enough defensive linemen that you can take here. The problem is they've been run through in this draft. There's not really, those top end guys. You're taking production here, maybe like a Mike Green from Marshall, like that trans. Rocco, he had 16 and a half sacks for Boston College. That would be interesting to me. Just to put a number on it. They were 21st in the league. So if they want to play more, they got to pump that up. Remember they swung and missed on Kyrie a few years ago.
To be exact, Daniel, there's been one cornerback taken in this draft who all played wide receiver at the same time. You talk about Johnny Barron, who went overall to the Denver Broncos, who paired up with the reigning defensive player of the year at the same time.
Can I make one request? Travis Hunter, do me a favor. Come out as a wide receiver, do a press conference, change outfits, come out.
So here comes the commissioner with the Bills pick and another special guest. The Chiefs are on the clock right now, and we're about to hear the Bills selection here in Green Bay.
The NFL is stepping up to have an even greater impact as a wish maker for Make-A-Wish. For the second time tonight, we have the opportunity to grant a wish for a deserving young man to have the first pick for his favorite team. Tommy, Tommy is a 16-year-old living with a neuromuscular disorder. He's a huge Buffalo Bills fan, and he's here with me to make the
Has Shamar Stewart been taken yet?
There you go.
D tackle,
Defensive end.
defensive end.
He's been taken. Bengals.
Yeah.
Shamar Stewart. He was.
From A&M. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been taken. Maxwell Harrison. They took your cornerback.
They took the wrong one.
I took him.
Yeah, for me. For you. You're behind by one now, right? No, I know you guys. I know you took him.
So I got Maxwell Harrison.
Okay.
So it is, what is it now? You took Will Johnson, so it's 12-11 now with 2 to go. 12-11.
Yeah, and I'm going to give you my last 2 picks because 3 a.m. comes early.
Are you going to bed?
Yeah.
All right.
So for
30,
Philly,
31. Hold on for a second. I'll pick first this one.
okay.
It's the Chiefs.
Eagles or Chiefs.
Chiefs first. So I will take.
No. Eagles are on the clock now.
No,
They
Chiefs.
traded. They swapped with the Chiefs.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I ain't got that up on my board yet. I still got Buffalo up. You sure?
Yep.
I mean, not Buffalo.
Kansas City.
I still got the Chiefs up.
Eagles trade 32 and 164 to Chiefs. Chiefs trade.
Okay.
30.
All right. Eagles take his pick. Okay, I will definitely. Let's see. I'm gonna say Easy Araku. Easy Araku.
Okay, I'm gonna go Mike Green.
Mike Green. Okay, hold on just for a second. What's Izzy Araku's first name? Donovan.
Yeah.
And 20th pick, I guess, will that be the Chiefs?
Yeah.
So
So for
20th
them,
pick,
I'm gonna take Johnson again.
32nd pick, it'll be the Chiefs. Who are you taking?
Johnson.
All right. So you're taking so you like, I don't even see him. Will Johnson.
Will Johnson for the Chiefs and Green for the Eagles.
All right.
All right, brother. I will see you
Hang
later.
on. I'll give you my pick. Well, or you can come back and watch this either way. The Chiefs. I am going to take Travion Henderson, running back. Travion Henderson.
Bold move.
Running back. Yep.
All right, brother. Well, have a good night.
Good night.
Catching up.
12-11. We both took different picks here in the last pick, so we'll see what happens.
It could come down
He says the Eagles are going to go with Will Johnson, and he thinks the Chiefs are going to go with Mike Green. We'll see what happens. All right, my friend.
All right.
We'll talk to you later. Enjoyed it. All right, guys, hang with me. If you will, hang with me for the last 30 minutes. It's not even going to be 30 minutes because the pick is in for Philadelphia. I got Ezi Araku. He's got Mike Green. And we thought maybe this might go a little over 4 hours tonight. We're at 3 hours, 59 seconds. Juan Estrada, what's up? Roger Ward's still with us. I don't know who else is with us. Who do you like here, guys? I know So they could definitely go after Mike Green. They could definitely have Mike Green going here. Wouldn't surprise me at all. But then, wow, who would Kansas City take now? Who knows, man? I don't know of another tight end. They could probably go after a tight end. Probably could use it. But Chiefs may even go after an offensive tackle here, which they could do that. They could go after offensive lineman here. Wouldn't surprise me at all. But we'll see what happens. And you see Nolan Smith, the Philadelphia Eagles normally go for defense. Jordan Davis, they love going defense. They really do. They did go Devontae Smith in 21. He's still producing for them. I don't think they would go wide out here. Jalen Rager, they went that way. Another draft of who would go. I mean, yeah, they could. I guess they could go a different route if they want to here. I just think right here, the Eagles will go defense. We'll see if they do. There's some players available, though. There's some good players available. We will see. Will Johnson is still there on the board. Campbell, from the linebacker from Alabama, he makes all the sense in the world. And they love Alabama players. We know that. We know they love Alabama players. I won't be surprised if they take Campbell. But I'm gonna go Ezra Rucco, the kid from Boston College.
He's got to go like 1 or 2 spots and go get the guy they want. Nolan Smith, they did this collection of which one they want to see. But you want to Saquon. Put Jalen Carter down in the first round. Philadelphia just, okay, 1 or 2 moves were there.
So let's see what they're going to do here. No more Kenny Pickett, no more Kenneth Gainwell too. So I mean that's a running back he lost, but I don't think they're going. Definitely don't think they go running back here. I think they could be next. They lost Mekhi Becton. He's a guard. They lost Paris Campbell. He wasn't a big part of their offense. So let's see who their pick is. Hang tight with me, guys. We're going to be here for about another 10 minutes because the clock is running right now on the Chiefs. Jahad Campbell, Alabama, makes all the sense in the world. Makes all the sense in the world. They love Alabama and Georgia kids. I said that all along. Wow. Jahad Campbell. Jahad Campbell. So they're really, really happy here. 6'3", 235. He is big time. That's an excellent pick, really. He is a play. Yeah, he's a playmaker, no doubt about it. And you think about it, the Eagles always seem to get the Alabama or Georgia player. How can you go wrong there? Alabama, Georgia, SEC, they play each other. They play LSU. They play Texas. They play Florida. They play Tennessee. I mean, how do you get more prepared to play in the NFL than to play those damn teams every week? Ole Miss, A&M. They love the SEC. Yeah, you're right. I wish I would have went with that pick, you know. Jihad Campbell was so Jihad Campbell, they felt like Kansas City was going to take him. And they traded ahead. Kansas City must not have been afraid that they were going to take their pick. That's a reason maybe I like a running back real good right here, Travion Henderson. We'll see what happens here. This is a big pick for Kansas City. First round pick. I think he can use a running back too. I really do. Travion Henderson, he can carry a bulk of a load. He could probably carry the ball 250, 300 times next year. If they want him to, he could probably do it. So, you know, he's not just a first and second down back. Travion Henderson can play third down. I know they would have liked to have gotten a tight end here. Tight end is not available, I don't think. I don't see a tight end available to them right here. I really don't. Jihad Campbell. A lot of people think they're going to get an offensive tackle here. I don't know. Josh Simmons, offensive tackle. Josh Simmons, offensive tackle. Josh Simmons. So, offensive tackle. And that's the way this thing went tonight, guys. I got 11 right. And my man Anthony got 12. Do you think we did so bad? I mean, you could tell us 11 out of 32. He got 12 out of 32 right. Did we do very bad? I got the Jackson Dart pick. I know a lot of people like Shedeur Sanders in that spot. He likes Shedeur Sanders in that spot. Something told me Jackson Dart was going to get picked. Jackson Dart did get picked. Matthew Golden, he went number 23. Where'd he go? He went to the Packers. I got that one right. James Pierce Jr., that was his last pick. He got that one, the 26. And that was, who the hell was that? The Falcons pick. So some of these teams are trading down to tomorrow night. Not bad. Anthony got the first 7 right. Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, Will Campbell, Mason Graham, Ashton Genty, and Armand Mimbo. We both got Michael Williams together. We both got Tyler Warren and Jalen Walker. He got Gray Zabel, offensive guard, who ended up going to the Seahawks. And so you picked Dart too. Yeah, I thought Dart would go. Now, before we go tonight, where does Shedeur Sanders land tomorrow? We see now that the Giants don't need him. The Giants don't need him now. So does Shedeur Sanders go to the – does he end up falling off and going to the Saints? Does he go to the Saints? Does he go to the Steelers? Shedeur Sanders. He could still go to the Jets too. That wouldn't surprise me a whole lot. And I guess he could go to the Browns. The Browns have an early pick. So we'll see what happens there. I'm going to say Shedeur Sanders ends up going to – I'm going to say he goes to the Saints. Roger says he's going to go the very next pick to 33 with the Browns. I'm going to say he goes to the Saints. I'm going to say the Browns are going to take something different. The Browns, if they've got the very next pick, they could take Donovan Ezeraku, edge rusher, and that would really, really help them out. They could, let's see, what did they get earlier? They got Mason Graham. They could have one deadly defensive line if they've got Mason Graham. The kid that they were talking about trading and defensive end, and then they get Ezeraku from Boston College. Could anybody in the North stick with them? I mean, my goodness, you can't you can't double team everybody. Can you imagine if they end up going Ezeraku here in this pick? I think there's a good chance they will. I really do. I think that's the way I would go if I'm in Browns. They could go with wide receiver. That's very possible. They know how to lose. Yeah. But can you imagine if you had that defensive line? That would be very, very tough. That'd be very, very tough not to take on, you know? I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. If you've been here ever since 7:30 Eastern Time, more power to you. We're getting to be 10 minutes of 12 tonight. I hope your team took the player you wanted them to. God bless. Have a great, great rest of your night. I'm about to lose my voice. I'm going to get me something to drink, eat me a couple of potato chips, and hit the bed. God bless. We'll talk to you soon, and we'll have a follow-up show maybe Saturday, and see if who we think won the draft and who we think maybe lost the draft overall after all 7 rounds are done. Have a good one, guys, and God bless. Thanks so much.